Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. Let me know who's here. Let me know who is here. If lovely Michelle is here. I got your question, darling, a little bit before the actual live started. But if you're here, my lovely, I'm ready to answer you. Let me know who's here, guys, and welcome to all of you who's returning or who's doing this for the first time, okay? While I'm getting all of my decks straightened up here and ready for today's session, a quick reminder of how this is going to work, my darlings. This is a super chat session where I answer your questions live for $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link is in the description of the chat window. Hello, lovely Michelle. Yeah, I see you, darling. I see you, my darling. Thank you so much, darling. Loving your vibes too. Okay, so while we're waiting for other people to join us, I think I'm going to start with your question, my lovely Michelle. Yeah? So let's go ahead and take a look at how your exam is going to go on May 3rd. Let's go ahead and take a look what the cards have to tell you about your exam. They're saying you you need to study hard, but it looks like it's all going to work out. Yeah, it looks like it's all going to work out in the long term. With these two beautiful cards for you, my darling. It might be like you need to, they're just saying like for your own confidence, for you to feel like you're going to do it, because there's a lot of confusion and there's a lot of self-doubt. Yeah, they're saying you're doubting your abilities. They're saying you really don't have to, okay, because it's all going to go well. And let me see, surgery or pathology. I'm so exhausted to study. Yeah, darling, I feel you. I know what it's like. Let's see, surgery, pathology, surgery. Okay, well, it's giving me more like a pathology vibe over here, because like surgery, it's like you're going to walk away. It's giving me you're going to walk away because you need something like fresh. And pathology, they're giving me, yeah, it's more of this energy where you are feeling like it's more your thing than anything else. So that's what I feel for you, my darling. But they're saying it's up to you. You gotta follow your intuition, because you have a very good intuition. So they're saying you gotta follow it, yeah. Once it's surgery, it's up to you, darling. But they're saying like with surgery, you can try surgery, but they're saying pathology would be better. But again, up to you. All right, my darlings. So whoever joined us, hello, hello. If you're new here, I'm just going to tell you how this works. This is a super chat live session where you get your questions answered live. It's $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. Okay, the link to PayPal is pinned in the chat window over here, guys. Hello, whoever is joining us today. Hi, lovely Jutolika, my darling. Okay. Hi, darling. Michelle, you're most welcome, dear. I know it's a confusing time, but yeah. Jaded Kate, hi, darling. All my regulars are here. Arunima, hi, my sweetness. Hi. Heather, hi, darling Heather. I think Heather is new. Aren't you, Heather? Aren't you new? At least to the super chat question. All right, so Chitolika, my darling, let me see your question. Or questions, rather. Flo, I got your payment, darling. I will get to you in just a second. Okay, so from lovely Jutolika. Okay, let's get into your questions, my dear. So, do you have a soulmate? They're saying you do, but you're closing yourself off. You really are closing yourself off with the devil in reverse and the two of swords over here. It's your mind. It literally is your mind. It's in this energy where it's just like everything is dark and gloom, and they're saying no, it's not. It really isn't. They're saying it's not only a soulmate, but pretty much every wish that you have, it can really come true. Okay, and they're saying you really have to connect with other energies. Okay, connect with higher vibrational energies, because right now, yeah, there's definitely low self-esteem and a lot of energy that you like. For some reason you feel like the universe is against you, and they're saying no, 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 no. And you do have a soulmate, darling. You do have a soulmate. Yeah, you need to get closure. You need to get closure because you have this energy of being left out in the cold, and it's not letting you move forwards, darling. I heard my throat chakra was blocked earlier. Is it open now? Will my throat chakra be active in the future? Okay, darling, let's go ahead and take a look. It's hard for you to sometimes to make a decision because there's a lot of like things around you, and they all like seem to appeal to you, but then it's like you can't make a decision, and then a lot of things turned out to be an illusion. So it's almost like you are afraid to voice your opinion. You're afraid to voice what it is that you truly want. Okay, this could also be like in deep internal shame to admit to yourself what it is that you want. And it has a lot to do with love. It has pretty much everything to do with love. Okay, and they're saying that there is going to be some sort of situation. The universe will give you some sort of situation where you will have to speak up. And they're saying this is also going to help you open up your throat chakra. Throat chakra is a lot about like talking, about being able to say no, about expressing your opinion, about really like start with yourself. They're saying even to yourself, start admitting things, but out loud. You know what I mean? Like you can even say like so-called like bad things. You know, you can just say like, oh, I don't like this, or don't like this, or I like this, and like start voicing those things. And they're saying you're working on it. You'll be working on it. It's not fully opened, but it's there's a lot of potential. Yeah, like if you do it, if you work on it, and don't do this to yourself. What is coming up in my career? What's coming up in your career, lovely Tolika? There are going to be some changes in July. I'm feeling very strongly. It has something to do with compassion, caring, okay, the Knight of Wands, stepping into your power. You need to step into your power, darling. This whole, this energy of not being able to step into your power and being upset and feeling hopeless, it's affecting all aspects of your life, darling. So there is going to be, like, you know, they're saying, be a little bit more assertive and maybe even a little bit more aggressive. Speak your mind. Okay, you'll be surprised. At least even if you they're saying even if you don't like get in or get a job or get whatever, at least you will get this energy moving and you'll get this energy shifting. But I'm saying that there are a lot of possibilities, to be honest with you, but you need to work on your boundaries a little bit more, my dear. So that's what I see for you, my lovely Jitolika. I hope that answered your questions. Yeah, I'm very opinionated. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Absolutely good. Hi, guys, whoever joined us. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, darlings. Heather, yes, I do see that's your first time. Welcome, darling. Hi, Sheila. Sheila. Very positive. Thank you. All right, darling. Flo, let's get to your question, my darling. Have I sent you by PayPal? Yes, you did. I'm really desperate with my job right now. Okay, I have some tough conversations with my bosses, and now I'm doubting to quit. I really want to start my own business, but need money. So my question is, what steps do I need to take right now regarding my career and job? You. Okay. For Flo. You know what? I don't know if it's me feeling very brave today or very what, but they're coming through and they're saying you have been hiding away from what's truly yours. It's like you got too inside of your head, but they're saying there's going to be a transformation over here, darling, and you're going to be victorious. That's the thing that's coming through with the, see, you got appreciation, you got, and they're saying like you gotta go, like you gotta go, because this is obviously not working, is it? With the end, yeah, there's no future there where you are at the moment. But let me see, and they show me August, and this let me see if there's going to be success in your endeavor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're saying make a plan, sleep on it, rest, and like with fresh eyes, with fresh mind, it's going to work itself out. But this would do it gradually. And yeah, you will, like, there is going to be a period of a little bit of a struggle with the Two of Pentacles over here, but they are saying that this is going to be where you are sort of transitioning. That's what the Death was indicating. But look at that. Yeah, they're saying you might have to work 2 jobs, but like start with your own business. Like it's been blessed. It's been approved. Let me put it that way. It's been approved by the universe. Okay, I'll start YouTube. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just know that YouTube takes 40% of your revenue. Just so that you know. All right, moving on. Lovely cat, at least from the super chat. All right, lovely cat. Hi, darling. Would a YouTube tarot channel be a good business for me, or should I? What was I just saying? Yeah, like I said, just keep in mind that it's like, yeah, a lot of fees. Or should I do it just for fun? Thank you in advance, Kat. All right, lovely. Let's go ahead and take a look whether it's going to be a good idea for you. This thing is gonna, it's like, yeah, maybe not just fully, maybe not just like, just have only the channel, but they're saying like there's this craving for, I don't know, for family time as well. Maybe it's like because you want to feel more at home and homely and like that sort of energy. But it's something that your heart desires, so that's very good. And it's a fresh and welcoming change, darling. So they're saying, yeah, you would be very successful. Yeah, quite successful. Is saying that's something that your heart truly desires. So that was good. That was very, very good. Let's see if you'll be able to make money. Yeah, 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 darling. With time, yeah, definitely. Look at that with the Six of Pentacles, and now it looks like you'll be getting like a lot of support as well. And with the Judgment, that's showing like ascension and growth. And it is something that you're being called to do. So the answer is yes, darling cat. All right. Moving on, my darlings. So for those of you guys who are joining us, hi Tina, hi darling. A quick reminder how this works. Okay, so this is a super chat session where I answer your questions live for as little as $5. You can pay via PayPal, you can pay via super chat. The super chat link is pinned in the message box. You're most welcome, lovely cat. You're most welcome. Hi, Jasmine D. Welcome back, darling. A lot of my beautiful regulars. Happy to see all of you guys today. Okay, my question is, what do I need to know right now? Let's go ahead and take a look. What does lovely Jasmine D need to know right now? Something came out straight away. Okay, it says wait. It's not yet time. Things are being woven. So you must be rushing with something, darling, where you're being told to wait, to hold on for a little bit longer. Yeah, so what is it that you're rushing? What is it that... wow, okay, so you're going through some sort of healing, darling. Physical and emotional healing that's being taken place at this particular moment for you, my sweet. So they're saying like you gotta wait for this process to be over. And then what? Let's see. You might be feeling a little bit suspended. I like this. We have baby step action. Follow your intuition before it makes sense. And cold. Sow gifts and training. It's time to step up. So you, my dear, are on the verge of some sort of big step. You've been taking baby steps, and it feels like you've been like, what's going on? And they're saying like, follow your intuition before it makes sense. Sometimes we're being called to places or called to do things before it really makes sense to us, and then it just works out. That happens when our mind disconnects, our logic disconnects, okay, and we really follow our intuition. They're saying cold. So I don't know if you've been working on something, on some sorts of talent and gift that, or training for something, and they're saying it's going to be time to step up. And I'm seeing that maybe even it might be like you'll be getting some sort of recognition, or you'll be getting some sort of call. Yeah, they're saying, see, how interesting. You got a second healing card, darling. A time for healing. So they're saying right now, you gotta heal. Because then life is going to pick up. And they're saying, bring love into this situation. Oh my God. Oh my God, I love this. End of a tough cycle approaches. Okay, Capricorn energy. And then we have your hard work is paying off. Okay, so literally on the verge of something very, very good. So that's what I see for you, my darling Jasmine D. And I hope that resonated. You're most welcome, darling. Flo, you know what? I thought about doing it. On my Patreon, but there aren't enough patrons just yet for me to do that. But I did think about doing it, where we can literally chat and hang out. And I don't know if you guys want to ask some questions, about loads of things. That I think that would be a good idea. But I think it's all in process because I have a lot of things that I still want to do. I want to make some videos on some magic and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, but I had it planned for Patreon. But we'll see how it's going to work out. Maybe I'll do it here one day. We'll see. But thanks for the heads up. Hi, lovely Asmi, darling. Today's session is a paid session, so it's $5 per question. You can pay via Super Chat or you can pay via PayPal. Will you not answer if I don't pay? No, darling. In this session, the questions are chargeable. Okay, so Kev's issue. What a brilliant nickname. Hello, I paid for 2 questions through PayPal. My name is Amanda. Brilliant. Amanda, I'm in love with your nickname. Kev's issue. What is the outcome with Kevin? What is the outcome with Joseph? All right, I see. I see. I'm just going to double check the payment, darling, and then we'll get into your reading. Yeah, you got it. You got it, darling. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at Kevin, and we're going to take a look at Joseph. And I'm going to take a look at Kevin, and I'm going to take a look at Joseph. Kevin. Whoa. I'm sorry, darling, but I think that those 2 cards are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so that is I don't know what's going on with Kevin, but it doesn't look like it is going to work out. And with Joseph, I have the Knight of Cups for you and the New Start. Okay, so literally looks like Joseph won round 1. That's what I'm seeing for you, darling, because seriously, with Kevin over here, that's just a lot of heartbreak and crying, and that's a totally different energy with Joseph over here, okay, who's like a new start and romance. So yeah, I don't know, that was so straightforward that even I got got goosebumps. Let me see if there's any advice that they want to give you. Yeah, they're saying that if you want a family, you got to follow the truth. You already know the truth within your heart, and there's this energy like if you want a family, if you want something good, that they're saying, yeah, you got to be able to face the truth. You got to be willing to face the truth. So that's what I'm seeing for you, my darling. Hi guys, whoever is joining us today. Okay, if you guys are new, I'm just going to quickly remind you that today's session is a paid super chat session. It's $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to PayPal is pinned in the message for the chat window that we have going on over here. All right, darling. Hi, Jelly Bin Jelio. Hi, darling. Another one of my favorite regulars. Another one of my favorite regulars. But I'm happy to see some new faces as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and answer Lakshmi's question. I'm currently doing a course that will be ending in June. I would like to know the outcome of the course for me. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look what the outcome of the course is going to be. Okay, well, you will need a bit of a holiday after this. Let me tell you that, because there's a lot of energy where you're just like tired. It is going to do it's going to do you a lot of good. There's going to be rapid progression afterwards, but it's going to come at the cost of letting something that is not serving you anymore, letting you go. It's quite possible that you will be able to explore new things with this Page of Wands, explore new locations. Okay, and this is just like enthusiastic, free spirit. I don't know if you wanted to work either by yourself or like on a freelance or something, but it's just going to give you much more freedom and much more energy and vitality after you take some time off, darling, because there's this definitely a vibe where you'll be needing some time off after this course. Let me tell you that. Let's see what else I can see. But it's almost like they're giving me like this energy of possibility of a promotion, or this like fast development, and you're going in and you're like, you have the resources. Confidence, yeah, see? Confidence is your key to success. So that course will probably add to your confidence. And it's like, yeah, it's like the key to success. So I don't know, maybe like you needed this course to try and get a job that you wanted, or I don't know. It's just giving me like, yeah, it's good, but don't lose confidence. And they're saying work on your confidence, because even like course or no course, you got it. Like, don't doubt yourself. And they're saying that, yeah, nothing like, don't let the past hold you back. This is very important. And they're saying nothing is set in stone. So be confident. They're saying with confidence, you can really achieve whatever it is you want. And look at that. I don't know if you're looking for love, if you're interested in love, but they're saying a new romantic cycle begins, new moon in Libra, and that's July-ish. So this could even facilitate a new meeting. A new romantic meeting. Like if you are with somebody, it could be that it's just somebody like who falls for you or whatever. If you're single, this could be like a new person. With regards to timeline, darling, it's difficult to tell. They're showing me that July could be significant and August could be significant, but with timelines, it's a bit tricky sometimes to see them straight away, because with timelines, a lot of things, like you forget a lot of things, they depend on you. But they're giving me July and August being important time for you, my darling. But let me see. If they're willing to give us a timeline. I welcome new people and love into my life. That's a beautiful mantra to have, darling. A beautiful energy to have. Let's see if I can. Okay, so they're not giving me a timeline, but they're just saying that you have got abundance coming your way, darling, with helpful people being around you. And they're saying, look for a sign. Look for a sign. It's either, they're showing you, they're guiding you. What is this look for? Hold on a second. I hate it when they like stop halfway through and I have to like, what sign? Yeah, be assertive. Be assertive. This is what I kept saying. Be assertive. And they're saying in the near future. So like I said, it could be like literally like 3-4 months. Could be even before that, because they were showing July and August. But they're saying be assertive in the near future. It's coming. Confidence is the key to success. So don't be afraid to roar. To roar. All right. So that was lovely Lakshmi Jelly Bean Jelly-O. All right. Hi, Heather, and welcome again, darling. Lovely to see you here. Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you, and I'm glad you're enjoying this. Okay, so your question is, what can I do to welcome true love into my life? I've been single, divorced for a very long time. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look, my darling. What can you do to welcome love into your life? We'll take a look at this deck first. Oh, sweetness. You need that closure. You need that closure. Sometimes when we let somebody go, we have those energetic ties with them, okay? And usually when it's with men, it's hard and it's the second chakra. Okay, you see what I mean? It's the second chakra. Okay, and you need to get that closure because it's either here or there. There's still a connection, and this connection, it goes up to your head, and it's like a record. Okay, so it could be that energetically the person is gone. I mean, physically the person is gone, but energetically you still need that closure, darling. Okay, and what you can do, you know, there's multiple things, but if you want to get down and dirty, you need to cut those cords. Okay, so there are energetic practices on how, like, you can look online, but it's also very important if you have the possibility to talk things through with somebody and really let the energy go, because sometimes there's a lot of repressed feelings and grudges, and it's like a suitcase that you're carrying. And this suitcase, like, you want to go into a new relationship with this big old suitcase, and they're like, no, and it's heavy. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Let's see what else they're going to say. Accept blessings. Ooh, Heather, my darling. They're telling me that you are very intuitive. It's quite possible you have some sort of psychic abilities over here. And they're saying, with the addition to what I was saying earlier, they're saying that Heather, they're saying she's strong enough to do those things because you have the willpower. And I don't know if you've been getting some sort of nudges or whatever, but you have a lot of blessings waiting for you, darling, and love. Seriously. Let me get a couple more cards for you. It could be even somebody from, like, I don't know if you've been thinking about, like, they're giving me, like, they're showing me different place, different space, different place. I don't know why this is coming up. Look, darling, as soon as you get this closure, yeah, because they're showing me again with the world, Two of Cups, there, literally at your doorstep. Literally at your doorstep. The Two of Cups. And this is a soulmate. This is not an F boy. This is, you know, the real deal. But they're saying, look, two cards of closure. Two cards of closure. They're saying you gotta say bye. See, even my voice is like, you gotta be able to say goodbye once and for all. So that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Heather. I hope that answered your question, my dear. But literally, there's somebody like right there. You're most welcome, my darling. Right there. Okay, my dears. Chantal? I do tarot, darling. I do tarot. So, darlings, whoever is joining us today, I'm going to quickly remind you how this works. This is a super chat live session where we're tapping into your energies live for as little as $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to PayPal is pinned in the chat window box thingy. One day I'm going to remember what it's called, and I promise you I will say it without a hitch. But for now, I'm going to wave my finger up in the air and say this is this chat window thingy thing. All right. Jaded Kate, darling. Hello, my sweetness. I'm thinking about learning a new language. Okay. Will it be useful or not? This language is only spoken by natives. This is a brilliant question, darling, but if you make it a little bit more specific for me, if you write down which language it is, that is going to help me tremendously. Okay? Because in tarot, in readings, the more specific the question, the more specific the answer. So, my lovely Caitlin, Danish. Gotcha. All right, so let's go. Ooh, that jumped out straight away. You know what? They're saying it's going to be fun. And they're saying, you know how many surprised faces you're going to see when you learn it? I think it's something that you really need to do for fun. It really is, okay? And it's going to give you this opportunity to go and really surprise people and have fun and possibly meet somebody, okay? This is fun. I don't know. They're giving me this energy of like, you know, just you like chilling and then like being able to talk to somebody. I don't know. Wow. No, that's nice. That's nice. They're saying it could actually have like long-term prospects, and it's good for you know what, it's good for your energy, being able to get out of energy. It's good for, it's like psychologically very good, okay? Like learning new things, it's amazing what learning new things does to our brains and how flexible we become, like neuroplasticity. But energy wise, that's really going to be good as well, darling. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Exactly. Exactly, my dear. So that might be, like I said, it might be opening up some opportunities in the long run. Okay. So go for it. Go for it. It's gonna be fun. I'm seeing you as having a lot of fun with it. All right. So, and yeah, I'm looking forward to doing your future spouse reading, darling. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing your future spouse reading. I'm very interested to see the type of amazing person, you know, you're gonna end up with, because you have such a beautiful energy. Seriously, it's just like so much fun. All right, my darling. So, lovely Shantae. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at your question. The Shani male, I guess, want to reconcile with me? Twin flame reading, yeah. Twin flame reading. Okay, so let's get to Shani. Does Shani want to reconcile with lovely Shantae? Shantae. I hope I'm saying your name right, darling. Go ahead and see. The Shani reconciliation Shantae. Shani reconciliation Shantae. On tarot as requested. Let me tell you, the outcome is good. The outcome is the lovers. It's what happens between the lovers and this energy. I don't know. There's this energy of Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, but the Queen of Wands in reverse. This could be indicating either somebody who lost their mojo. Okay, either sometimes, very rarely, I don't see it with other cards, but very rarely, this could indicate like a third party situation, but it doesn't have to be like taken that far, if that makes sense. Okay. And with this Seven of Wands in reverse, this is indicating a lot of boundaries, issues with boundaries. However, I see that there is a compromise that could be reached. Yeah, third party for sure. Yeah, that's why the Queen of Wands comes up. This is like a lover situation, okay? And this has broken the trust and broken the boundaries. And right now, at this particular moment, there is this energy of, is it worth fighting for? However, my darling, what I'm seeing is that it's quite possible that it's either going to be with the help of a third party, okay, maybe like counseling or help or whatever, or it's possible the reconciliation is indicated over here. However, it's not going to happen fast. It might take a little bit of time while you're sorting it out. He left me for a third party, ghosted. Yes, a rather unpleasant situation, but it's possible. Let me get a little bit more details on the situation. Yeah, see, the third party situation card came up. Crying came up, thinking, I don't know if you guys like were planning for family or like with the 10 of Pentacles over here, like there was a good possibility. It's a shame when I see like there's a good possibility and then it all gets effed up. So, yeah. But you know what? Funny enough, in the long run, they're saying if you want to, you can make it work, but there's no family. It's all going to be like in and out sort of thing, okay? In and out. So he might want to come back to try and do the same thing, and what you do with it, it's up to you, darling. Weird. It's like you had one picture of a relationship and this person had a totally different picture of a relationship. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Shanti. But he will try to come back. So, because, you know, they always come back. And what you do with it is up to you, but they're going to try and come back to, you know, and then go. All right. So, hi, Shreya. Hi, darling. All right, Kat. I see you with the beautiful 777. Nice. Could you describe my future long-term partner personality? Yeah. Why not? It's like I said, for future long-term partners, future spouses, it's better to get the full reading because it gives you more of a picture. But I'm going to see what I can find out with regards to lovely Cats long-term partner. Their personality. No. This is one of my favorite cards. Okay, the Six of Cups. This is the feeling of a soulmate. This is the feeling of somebody caring. I feel like you know, just you get somebody who has such a beautiful and open heart. They want to care for children. They want to care for animals. They want to care for like just caring. They might have like siblings, younger siblings, but it's just this energy of caring, taking care, and wanting to show this affection. Okay, so it could be with words, it could be with presence, but they want to show this affection. Like they don't hide it. You know that like there are different love languages. Some people like talk, some people do things, other people like are clingy. But here I'm seeing like they're just like they want to bring you stuff and they want to hug you and they just want to show that you care. Yeah, so they're going to be very in touch with their family, okay, with the Judgment. This is going to be this person is going to be a big step up from the sort of your usual type. Okay, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, what? They might be very musically inclined. They love working with other people. They have a lot of talents. Okay, so they're very open to communication, collaboration, and they are into making decisions together. So it's not like I said it like this and it's going to be like this. No, they're like, okay, darlings, you know what? I need to make a decision. Let's all sort of sit down and make a decision. Like if there are going to be children in your life, you know, when they're grown up, it's going to be like that sort of where people communicate with one another. So that feels very good. Good on you. All right, my darlings. Jaded Kate, yeah, makes him want. Well, yeah, there's this thing called divine timing. What you gonna do? Don't we all want it now and here and with an added bonus? Okay. So Yeah. No, I got no patience. All right, my darlings. Yeah, so whoever is joining us, guys, welcome. Don't forget to get those thumbs up for this session, darlings. Okay, a quick reminder of how this works. These are paid questions. There are $5 per question. You can pay via Super Chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link is pinned in the chat window over there. And yeah, you can ask a bunch of questions with regards to your soulmates, twin flames, careers, guidance for now, okay, exams, things like this. The only type of questions that I don't answer are health questions, because with health questions, you go to the doctor, okay? You go to the doctor with health questions. And yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you, Kate, for answering to Spurti. Spurti. Yeah, these are paid readings, darling. They're $5 per question, paid via Super Chat or PayPal. If you guys do choose PayPal as your payment method, let me know that you used this method so I can check and then get to answering your questions. Camera's being a bit weird today, a little bit out of focus. And yeah, don't forget to get those thumbs up, you guys. Really appreciate it. Really helps the channel out, really helps the channel grow. Let me know how you guys are today. How are you feeling? How's this Saturday treating you? Or maybe it's Friday, wherever you are. Or maybe it's already Sunday. Did you experience any emotional stuff from Pink Supermoon in Scorpio? You know what? Seriously, me and these full moons, I swear to God, it's like sometimes I would get like this weird feeling in like my heart. I don't know what it is, just this like longing. And then yeah, like moons affect me. The full moons affect me. They like I get super emotional. I start crying or like I'm so agitated, and I realize that people around, like it really affects other people around me as well. So yeah. Spurti. Spurti, that's such a nice name. Much love to you too, darling. So yeah, did it affect you, Kate? Or did it affect any of you guys? Super moons or just full moons? One of the best times to do moon magic on letting things go. On letting things go. Would you like me to tell you guys a little, while we're waiting for more questions, I can tell you a little ritual that you can do on a full moon to let things go. A little moon magic. Yeah, it brings up a lot of emotions, but that's good because it really helps you see what you need to work on and what you need to release and what's still stagnant. Because this thing where they saying like time heals. I don't think time heals anything. It's like working on things and getting through things and like Time heals like things that have been worked through. Yes, then time heals. Or when you're grieving, then time heals, but still when you process. When you haven't processed things, there are people who live for 40, 50 years with the same trauma, thinking that tomorrow, it's all going to feel better, and it doesn't. Like, that's the thing. You really need to work on things. Spurti means inspiration in our language. Nice. That's so nice. I think it's amazing how people's name, like, you would never think, and then they have so many beautiful meanings. It's like new star and inspiration, and like God's gift, or like angels dew, or like things like this. And you're like, whoa, nice. I think like every name in every language has a meaning. All right. Yeah, Kate, that sounds great. Hi, lovely Chanel. Hi, Chanel, darling. See you. See your question. How does he feel about me? We got into a huge argument. Would you? Hi, Chanel. Hi, darling. Would you? It would really help me, darling, if you give me the name of the person, but only if you're comfortable with it. I can do it without the name, but it would really help me if I have the name of the person. Mm-hmm. Alex, and he's a Libra. Okay, you got it. You got it, darling. Let's go ahead and take a look. How does Alex feel about lovely Chanel? Okay. Is it Chanel? It is Chanel. Sorry, I got such a small screen that maybe it's like something else. And I have to like really squint. All right, so Alex and Chanel. Alex and Chanel, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look. How does he feel towards... Oh, sweetness. There's love here. There's love, and there's definitely romance. And I feel like he will come to make things better. Let me put it that way. Because I don't know why, I just feel like there's still love, and there's still affection. I'll get a couple more cards out for you, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a connection. Uh-huh. Oh, like, yeah. Good. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, you blocked each other. Yes, I see that you blocked each other. There's this energy like, I'm not an empress anymore. That's it. But look at all of this cups energy. I don't know. It's like fight, like, fight to break up to make up. But there's love. It's there. And the soulmate card comes out. I don't know, darling. What is this? He still cares. So I don't know if there was like a fight because of someone. There's a lot of illusions, people competing or not, like this, having something to prove, this sort of energy. But no, they do have a lot of good feelings for you. They do have a lot of deep feelings for you. And they do care. Like, seriously, you guys, if you work on it, like, you can really have this 10 of Cups energy. I don't know if you can see it, but this is like the family energy. Those things, it's like we all think that relationships are like meant to be perfect, and then like, like in a fairy tale. No, man, some relationships are so damn messy. And then, but if both of you like want to make it work, then it is going to work. But to be honest with you, what the cards are saying, that there's caring. Like, I'm not seeing like that it will be for sure wedding and children and whatnot, but there's definitely the energy like that there's a potential in there. They're not showing me third party. They're not showing me this can really work. There's potential, and there's like sexual energy as well, big time. So yeah, that's what I see for you, lovely Shina. Yeah. You're most welcome, darling, because seriously, it's like there's some energy of like, yeah, because the Empress came out in reverse, it's this energy of not being ready to have children as well. But again, this is like me starting to dive deep, into it. So, yeah. Yeah. But there is potential. There is potential. All right. So, all right. Hi, Moniroy. Hi, darling. Welcome. Welcome, darling. This is a super chat live session. This is where I answer your questions live for as little as $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. Okay, the link to PayPal is linked in the chat window thingy thing. All right. So, my darlings, don't forget to put those thumbs up. And I'm loving how you guys are communicating with one another. Spurti, my darling, if you're still here, thank you for the lovely message. We're always looking forward to see you here. As you can see, everybody's nice and kind and friendly and welcoming, okay, in our little circle. I do this every Saturday, and I'm planning to do this every Saturday for the foreseeable future, unless something changes. Okay. And yeah, come here to get our questions answered, to get our vibrations up, to get some positive energy, to fill ourselves up with beautiful and inspirational energy, because sharing is caring. Yes, Moniroy, yes, with the 3 smiles. All right, my darlings, are there any more questions for yours truly today? And by the way, you know what, guys? While you're thinking of questions, let me know if you got a notification that I was going live. Because for the love of me, I can't figure this thing out, okay? Because it's like I make all of those notifications and I make all those posts, and it's like, do people not get them? Do people not see them? Yeah, you got notified, but you got notified today when I went online. But did you get my like community posts? Did you see that I was posting in my community post, and I was also posting in my stories that I'm going to be doing this? Chanel, yes, darling. One more question. Sure, of course. Should I let go of this connection? Message from spirit guides. Okay. Should you let go of this connection? And any messages from your spirit guides? Okay, so what they're saying right now is that you need to pay attention to your well-being, because they're saying it's starting to affect like have some detrimental effect on your health. They're saying it might even be in a sense that you weren't sleeping, okay, with the dreams over here. And they're saying that you have a lot of messages and a lot of answers coming to you when you sleep, okay? But they're saying you need to have this deep, uninterrupted sleep. And they're saying you really need to pay attention to your well-being right now, darling. They're saying this whole situation has caused you to lose confidence. They're saying you need to get your confidence and willpower back on track, darling, because you need to set yourself free in your mind. Okay, let me see if you need to let go. Hold on a second, darling. It's not good when this happens. Should you let go of this connection? Yeah. They keep showing me that it could be healed. They keep showing me that this time of when like you see the truth, and they're saying it could be healed, but it's up to you. It always is up to you. And they're saying your answers will come to you. It will like literally come. If you believe and communicate clearly, yeah, exactly the same thing like I was saying before. If you believe and communicate clearly, there's a potential to make this work. But at the same time, they're also telling me that it has to come from two people. It can't come from one person only. So for now, they're saying you have to pay attention more to your well-being, to your sleep patterns, and focusing more on your true desires and dreams. They're saying your answers will come to you, darling Chanel. Yeah. Because that Empress energy, it needs to come up. It needs to get back into like normal. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Chanel. No, because actively read and look at your channel in order to read the community posts. So the bell notification is only used if you put up videos. I see. Because then what's the point of having this community tab if like nobody gets notified? I don't know. Hi, lovely Daisy. Hi, darling. How are you today? Lovely Daisy. Should I go back to school? For Daisy. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a look. For lovely Daisy, should you go back to school? So I wanted to come out. I don't know what prompted you to have this idea, but they're saying yes, and they're saying meditation brings answer. I don't know what this is like I feel like no idea in our head comes to us just because. So they're saying yes. And they're also showing me it's good as an interaction, like new people, new energies. Meditation brings answers. They're saying like you'll be getting a lot of answers as well, darling, soon. Compassion, new beginnings. My lovely Daisy, you and your psychic abilities, and meditation brings answers. Look at that. They're saying you're very intuitive right now, so follow those intuition, okay? And they're saying, look at how compassionate you are and new beginnings. So I don't know if it's something to study with helping others that's going to help and really benefit others. But they're saying, yeah, new beginnings for you, darling. Like it's like, yeah, the road is clear. Let me get the Moonology deck for you and see what they have to say. Yeah. It's saying it's time to release the past, time to breathe out, and it's time to take action. And they're saying that there's some sort of situation that you need to accept, that nothing will come of it, and let it go. It's something that it's been holding you. That it's almost like, you know, when you hold our breath, when we're waiting for some sort of answer, they're saying it's time to breathe out. And it's time to take action, darling. One more, a couple more cards for you. No, I want to use this deck for the lovely Daisy. For the lovely Daisy. Yeah. Okay, you know what? This is very good. I have the I Remember card for you. Soul Plan, Fated Life versus Destiny Life. Sorry, my mind, my mouth was like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So this is very good because right now you're making sort of a new path. You're creating a new path, and they're saying that's very, very good because you're starting to align with what you truly want and following your intuition. And they're saying, go Daisy, go Daisy, go Daisy, go Daisy, go Daisy. So seriously, that just, wow, that just went like, whoo. That was amazing. It's saying you're on the right track. You really are. But whatever situation that's holding, the situation that's been holding you back, they're saying nothing will come of this situation. Let it go and take action. And it's good that your intuition made you think about going back to school. Lovely. So yeah. Hi Tiffany. Hi darling. Hi lovely Yanela. Hi, darling. Just found your channel. Love your readings. Happy to hear it. Tiffany, yes, I am taking questions, darling. Okay, dears. So, for whoever is new here, I'm just going to quickly tell you how this works. This is a super chat question session where I answer your questions live for $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The PayPal link is pinned in the chat window box. Okay. So if you have any questions that have to do with your career, with your future spouse, with your current spouse, with your friends, with guidance from the spirit guides, you're more than welcome to ask them. And don't forget to put those thumbs up if you're enjoying the session. Where's my other slipper? Somebody's stealing my slippers. No, there it is. Is there a delay or have I scared you guys with my Go Daisy dance? Because I'm not going to take it back. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my little Go Daisy dance. Hi, Ram. Hi, darling. I hope Nota enjoyed it. Yeah, so did I. So did I, lovely Daisy. Ram Kumar. Beautiful. Hey. How are you doing today? Looks like you are one of the new ones as well, darling. Let me know, is it your first time with us today? Yes, welcome, lovely Ram. Did you hear the explanation that I gave for today's session and how it works? If you haven't, I'll be happy to repeat it to you, darling. Even if you don't ask questions, you can still hang around because we have a pretty cool tribe over here of lovely people, friendly and welcoming. No, you haven't. Okay, so today's session, and I do this every Saturday, is where I answer your questions live. Okay, so this is like a quick fire round of questions. Okay, it's $5 per question. You can pay via Super Chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to my PayPal is located in the pinned message. Okay, so, and I use my decks, my tarot decks, my oracle decks to get the messages, get the energies that I am channeling for you, darling. Okay. So yeah, for example, I'm going to go ahead and answer Tiffany's questions right now because she sent payment through PayPal. Okay. And I'm going to be taking a look at her question now. I had a dream about a man a couple of times and I'm wondering if it's soulmate. If it's my soulmate, can you tell me how my future spouse looks and also will I have a successful and loyal marriage? Okay. Yeah, for questions like this, like I keep saying, it's better to get a full reading just to get a full message. But let me see what I can find out. Just because like I'm going to be able to give you like, what, 30 seconds? And then my personal readings is like 40, 50 minutes of me rambling on about your relationship and how they are and where they're from, where you're going to meet. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at this dream man that you have had in your dreams and whether this is your soulmate. Tiffany, yeah, darling, I did see, and this is your reading now, yeah? Okay, so for lovely Tiffany, whether this person in your dreams is your soulmate. Just when you think I can't be surprised anymore, we have the Ace of Cups, which is the card of love, the card of new relationships. So, wow. Let me pull a couple more cards before I go ahead and like say yes. But sometimes they come through because the funny thing is, and I don't know if you knew this, guys, but our brains can only give us the images of people we have seen at some point in our life. Like our brains, they can't make up something that they haven't seen. So the soulmate energy, it feels like it's there, but the person you're seeing, it might just be somebody you have seen before. Okay, but it's about the feeling, and the feeling is more like, yes, it is a soulmate. Okay. Wow, 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 this is good. With the 10 of Pentacles coming through for you over here, this is indication, yeah, of a very strong connection that's coming through. Okay, so with regards to appearance, this is somebody very dark-skinned, okay? Somebody very dark-skinned, dark complexion, not tall, average height, bigger build, okay? Might have a bit of a tummy, very well off, most probably divorced. With regards to your marriage, let's go ahead and take a look. It might start off a little bit slow, darling. Like I said, it's like with energies like this, it's not always straightforward. It might start off a little bit slow, okay, but then it's going to pick up. It's going to pick up. And like I keep saying, it's going to be a very wealthy relationship, a very like financially stable. But at the same time, I'm seeing somebody being a workaholic over here. But overall, the union is blessed here. Overall, with the lovers, the union is blessed, my darling Tiffany. But as I keep saying, guys, for like future spouse, it's better to get a full reading, because sometimes I'm not able to pick up like on some energies quite quickly. And sometimes like tarot always tells a story. It's always a story. So yeah, that's what I have for you, lovely Tiffany. Hope that answered your questions. Yunella, darling, it depends on the reading, okay? Normally they're about $80, but you can email me. My email's in the description box for all of my videos, and I'll send you a full list, and you can take a look at the readings that I offer and the prices, because there are some readings that cost less, some readings that cost more. So yeah, you can email me and I will send you the list with prices. All right, my darlings, who do we have next? Hi, Mandy. Hi, darling. Is my job toxic? Let's go ahead and take a look for lovely Mandy. Is the job toxic? Is your job toxic? Oh. Oh. Funny thing is, it wasn't at the beginning, because like it's like you made the right decision, and then it just all went downwards. I don't know if there's like Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy coming through over here, because this is about greed. This is about overworking. This is about unfair distribution of resources. And there you are, crying, upset, worried, paranoid even, because of like the amount of work. Like the thing is, you are good, because the Eight of Pentacles upright, this is somebody who has skill, but it's almost like, I don't know if it's a boss or a colleague or what, or it could even be an ex-lover. It doesn't have to be, but it's like, yeah, this is giving me the energy of you having a like feeling upset. Yeah, it's draining your energy, darling. And the thing is, like, I feel like here you're not given the credit. Yeah, look, somebody's like stealing your shine. Seriously, this is like depression and satisfaction, and you are meant to shine. You are meant to be like higher. Mm-hmm. And it's like they have to make you like suffer so much for like not a lot of money, if that makes sense. And then you're feeling stuck. But yeah, no, it is affecting you in a very negative way, darling. And people there seem to be a little bit, but yeah, it's like you don't know where to go. It's a bit like, yeah, it's weird. It's draining you energetically. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's draining you energetically. So yes, lovely man, the answer is yes. Let me see if there's something better. Yeah. There's something about family here as well. Are you trying to manifest a family? Trying to manifest happiness in family. But you're like hiding away. Oh, because of all of this. Could quite possibly be. So that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Mandy. Okay, so we have Jasmine D. Hi, darling. Hi again. What unexpected blessings are coming my way? Beautiful question. Let's go ahead and take a look. What unexpected blessings are coming your way. Wow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we have new beginnings for you, darling. Okay, I'll get a clarification in a minute. Strengthening your boundaries. Beautiful card. Boundaries is so underrated. So underrated. Because when you have those boundaries, it's like you have this beautiful armor, but it doesn't block you away from other people. Okay, but it blocks you from people's BS. Okay, from people like being leeches and going. So there's also this beautiful transformation of the way that you look and the way that you feel. Okay. So I don't know if somebody's been nagging at you because of your appearance or whatnot. It's just like somebody nagging. I don't know what it is. I'm hearing somebody nagging, nagging, nagging. It could be yourself, my darling. Really, it could be yourself having some sort of body image issues. Okay, but there's this energy of transformation where you're gonna see yourself as more beautiful, more attractive. Okay, and this transformation into a beautiful butterfly. Let me see what else. But this new beginnings card, like it has a lot of energy within it, but for you especially, for your reading so far, it's almost like it's pulsating, something like a fresh outlook and strength. Nice strength that comes from boundaries, strength that comes from confidence. Yeah, let me see what other blessings are coming your way. Okay, that was like half of the deck. Getting closure as well, darling, and quite possibly either finding a new home, feeling at home, finding a place to relocate to, okay? Or this could be like just making your home, like feeling more comfortable at home. There's this energy of home. When we feel at home, this is our place of power, a place of beautiful power, okay? This is like where we come to recharge. And just feeling like with new beginnings and home, it could be indicating like a new home. And financial health. Nice. This is improvement of financial health. This is like this card, sometimes it's about when people are in debt, when people have a lot of debt or credit cards or whatnot, or, when we tend to overspend, like on food and shopping or clothes or whatever. Okay, this indicates that your financial health is going to be improving because you're going to be addressing anything that's hurting you, really. Okay, in a sense that's hurting you in a financial way. So any like unnecessary spending or working on those credit cards, things like this. And maybe even about being able to afford a better home, a new home, things like this is what I'm seeing for you, darling. This is what I'm seeing for you. Lovely, lovely, Jasmine. Mandy, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it resonated. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Hi, Vanita. Hi, darling. Thank you for the love from India. Thank you. Yeah, they're underrated. Yeah. Just came out of the toxic job. Good, good. Coming out of toxic jobs, coming out of toxic relationships. Like we seem to underestimate how much damage it does to us long term. Okay, and I keep saying this to you guys and to everybody I know. Like, don't play this warrior. Don't play this. I'm gonna like wait and I'm going to fight through it, and nothing that's worth coming comes easy. That's all a bunch of BS designed to manipulate people, designed to make people stay in the jobs that they hate and the relationships that they hate. If you feel this isn't your cup of tea, you get up and you go and you find your thing, and then you work on something that feels right, because then it's going to grow. Okay, but Otherwise, this whole thing where I have to overcome this, I have to overcome that, no, no. If you're finding like, it's not your job to heal people who are toxic. It's not your job to, you know, whatever. You are your only responsibility, unless you have children or pets, then yes, their responsibility, your responsibility as well. But you know, so many toxic people out there, so many people preying on guys with weak boundaries, and it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. Mandy, yes, darling. Okay, this is Jasmine. Good. I'm glad you like it. Okay, Mandy. So this is how it works. If you want to get paid reading, you email me. I email you a list of readings. You go, wow, okay, right. I want this one. I say, okay, brilliant. That's going to cost you that much. I send you a payment request link. You make the payment. I send you the links to your reading within 7 days of receiving the payment. I usually do it within like a couple of days, but I give myself a week just because. And I send you a link to a video, okay, on my YouTube channel that only you can see. So it is going to be a recording, like 30, 40 minutes long. It depends on how many cards fall out when I shuffle, okay? And you have this link and you have this video and only you can see it over and over and over again. You can even download it. I think you can download it. And yeah, it's yours forever. So that's how it works, darling. Vanita, darling, these are paid questions. There are $5 per question. You can pay via Super Chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to my PayPal is in the chat window thingy thing. Okay, if you have paid via PayPal, let me know. I'd be happy to answer your questions. My questions. I'd be happy to answer my questions as well. Yeah. But you know what the funniest thing is, guys? That tarot readers can very rarely do readings for themselves. And it's like one of the most annoying things ever. But anyways, yes. My moment of complaining is over. And we're back to Jaded Kate. Yes, darling. What spiritual gifts do I have? I feel like they haven't developed as much as I would like, but I know they will be in the future. They will in the future. Yeah, my darling. Let's go ahead and take a look at your spiritual gifts, your spiritual abilities. For lovely Caitlin, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's very interesting. I don't know if there's a special like connection with you and animals, but they're showing me animal spirit guides. They're showing me animal spirit guides that has something to do with your life purpose and peace. So with the life purpose, darling, they're showing me that you might not have now, but you will have a strong connection to Gaia. Okay. So they are saying like, somehow you feel the nature, you feel the energy of the nature. The nature really gives you a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge. You're able to see beyond. You're going to be able to see beyond. This is could be gosh, how do I put this? This is almost like shamanic thing, okay? Because shamans, they travel to, we have the middle world, we have the upper world, and we have the lower worlds. So, and there are different types of spirits and different types of worlds. And shamans, they travel through those worlds, okay? For healing, for information, mostly it's for healing. So it's almost like if you wanted to, you could be using this shamanic healing energy, but you're meant to bring peace. And there's something about you and animals, darling. There's something about you and animals. So maybe even like being able, it's going to sound weird, but being able to understand animals better than other people can, and having a lot of spirit guides as animals. Let me see what else. And clairsentience. Clairsentience, being able to feel the vibrations. Feel the vibrations of people. And the star seed keeps coming up. The star seed. Because you have the star brothers, we have Aura's energy, protection, loyalty, safety, and trust. You're being told that it's funny, because again, with you, Zach, you're connected to Earth and you're connected to the sky. There's the starseed energy. Forge, don't follow. Pave a new path. Be the leader you wish you never had. So they're saying something like with the life purposes like peace and animals. Like I think I need a bit more time to dive into it, but they are saying with the Star Brothers there is this communication with the stars starting. Okay. And clairsentience is coming through. And you know what they're saying? They're saying that it's going to be fully activated when you come together with your twin. You come together with your twin. Finding commitment. Like love is going to be the activation for both of you and your twin. And with the Star Brothers, like, yeah. Again, two coming together. And we have owls over here. The two of you coming together. Kate. Nice. I like this. It's gonna be like a major activation. Owl wisdom. Exactly, my darling. Exactly, my darling. Tiffany, yeah, you're absolutely right about toxicity. Yeah, waiting for my starboard, Kate. Yep. But you know what? It's like whatever we try to attract, whatever we're seeking seeks us. Okay, so let love in. Let love in. Okay, my darlings, whoever joined us, welcome. This is a super chat live session where I answer your questions live. You can pay, it's $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to PayPal is in the chat window over there. And don't forget to get those thumbs up for today's session, my darlings. And let me know if you have any more questions for me. Before I go on another rumble about how it's not good to stay where you are, where you're not appreciated, where you're not taken care of, whether it's a relationship, whether it's a job or location or whatnot. Okay. I don't think I've missed anybody, have I? No, I think I've answered your questions so far, you guys. So let me know if you've got anything else that you would like to ask me. It's the end of the first wave, isn't it? I think with every session I've done so far, it's always like this. It's like one wave and then another wave of questions. Okay, so we're just gonna give it a couple more moments. Wait, yeah. And see if anybody wants to join us today. Look at that. Love. That's for all of you guys watching. Bringing love. Because when you come to think of it, isn't like that the most important thing that you can have, that you can give, that you can share? Because really, come to think of it, if it wasn't for love, this life would be difficult, to say the least. Which oracle cards are that? I don't have the what you call it, the box. I'm going to try and remember. Let me see. I think they should still be on my Amazon list. Found them. Hi, Ibrahim. Hi, darling. Kate, these are the cards. Spellcasting Oracle. And they're very nice. They had a bit of a funky smell when they came, but I think it's all good now. Ibrahim, yes, darling, I'm still taking questions. It's $5 per question. You can pay via Super Chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to my PayPal is pinned in the chat box thing. Mandy, hello again, darling. 2 people are really behind this at work. Let's call them Regina and Shelley. Okay, let's. What type of people are they? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. Regina and Shelley. Let's go for Regina, Shelley, Regina, Shelley, Regina, Shelley. Okay. So that's interesting. So Regina can't walk away from some sort of, I don't know if it's a relationship, it's something that's bugging her. She needs to be, it's like this energy of needing to be the center of attention. Yeah, it's this gossipy energy. Shelley might be a boss or somebody who thinks she should be the boss. Competitive. There's somebody who's backstabbing as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy coming through. Aries, Leo, Sag for, what's her name? The first one, for Regina. But they're saying this is like a transformative energy for you, darling. A transformative energy. Scorpio energy coming through very strongly. And they're saying, yeah, backstabbing, like backstabbing energy. But the sun is gonna rise. The sun is there, darling. The sun is gonna rise again. And so are you. But again, yeah, mean girls. This is like the ultimate mean girl. When the Queen of Wands comes in reverse, this is somebody who uses their charm to get into people's lives, and they start like talking rubbish, trying to manipulate, trying to pull strings, trying to be the center of attention, taking people's energy. It's energies like this. This is like the mean girl, you know? Mean girl in Mean Girls. So they're both quite unpleasant. But not to your face. Or not so much to your face. This is interesting. So that's what I see for you, darling. Mandy, that's what I feel for you, my dear. Tiffany, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Ibrahim, okay, you got it. Mirror Shadow Work Read. Okay, so for this, you get 2 questions, okay? And I need you to be a little bit more specific, lovely Ibrahim. If I understood you correctly, you'd like to know what shadow aspects need your attention right now, but let me know if I understood you correctly. I think this is what you meant. Yes, okay. And for £10, darling, you get 2 questions. So think of your second question. Let me take a look at what shadow aspects you need to take a look at the moment. Okay, so there's they're showing me fear of commitment. They're showing me unable to move on and closing yourself off, closing your own path, going like this. Not opening up emotionally, not seeing your potential, not having control of your life, allowing things like chaos, not allowing yourself to get your things together, and not opening up emotionally, not seeing, like you're at a crossroads and you're like not going, not opening up. And there's this energy again of feeling, it's either the energy of commitment. Yeah. So it's more about doing something long-term, committing to something, okay? With the Ace of Wands over here, darling, it's usually like you light up and you're like, okay, I want to do this, I want to do this, and I want to do that. And then it's sort of, with the Ace of Wands, it's a good card, but it also indicates that, you know, it's like a match. It can, if you don't keep it going right, it can sort of die out, okay? And they're saying you need to address the deeper, the emotional. You're afraid, a little bit afraid of going deep because it starts hurting and you're like, nah. And it has quite a few things I'm seeing here to do with commitment. Yeah. With maybe staying in one place, staying with one person. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing with regards to shadow. But with shadow, like I said, it's a difficult question to get in like quick round, but those are the energies I was getting for you, lovely Ibrahim. Okay. An X key, I see. Right, let me see. Yes, Mandy. Mandy, thank you so much, darling. Spread the word. I would love to get more subs. Spread the word. Ibrahim, second question. An ex keeps popping up in my dreams with his friends for some reason. And I was wondering how he feels. An ex keeps popping up in my dreams with his friends for some reason. I keep wondering how he feels. Let me see, darling. Can you write his name, please? Can you write his name for me, if you don't mind? If you do, then that's fine. But it's better if I know the names. It's easier for me to work with the energies when I know the names. So if you wouldn't mind, darling, if you do mind, you can just tell me. I don't want to tell you, and that's cool. I'm cool with people saying no. While I figure out why Zar is very interesting. Okay, so Zar 35, Yonella, that's giving me $2. The questions are $5. So, unless that's a different Zar. But yeah, it's $5 per question, darling. Okay, if you're not comfortable, that's all right, darling. That's all right. Ibrahim, don't worry. That's cool. If you're not comfortable, I'll do it without the name. How does he feel about Ibrahim? How does he feel about Ibrahim? Huh. Huh. Okay, so there's some sort of connection to music, connection to, I don't know if it's like a party of some sort, or I don't know what it is, but there's this energy of disappointment. They're disappointed and they can't move on. And they're thinking, I don't know if it's like there's some sort of connection to working together, okay, or maybe like would coming together. They're thinking about like reaching out. And so have you, like on some sort of level. But I don't know if you guys work together, you hang out together, like in the same, I don't know, it's like this connection where you might have to be together for some reason, but they're very disappointed, to be honest. They're upset and they can't move on. And I think it's almost like in their mind, they keep rehashing it, and so do you. I see. Maybe it's choosing between two people, isn't it? Is it choosing between two people, choosing between two things? Hierophant, very strong Taurus energy. And again, see, it's like choosing, making a decision. And we have 3 people here. So it's like your flatmates. Oh, I see. Flatmates. That's what this was indicating. They're thinking about it. They're disappointed. There's definitely that. They're disappointed and they can't move on. And they're thinking about it. But I feel like there's somebody else in the picture with the third person. But they went within themselves with the hermit over here. Yeah. They really went within themselves. But they're upset, darling. They are upset. And they miss you. There's this longing. Yeah, and even when I was doing this reading, I felt very heavy for you, darling. So yeah, we are in the same university. Yeah, it's this feeling of having to be together still. Tia, my dear. Yunella, darling, if you can hear me, I'd love to answer your question, but it looks like the amount is wrong. So it happens. Don't worry about it. You can send the remainder because it looks like it's $2 and it's $5 per question. Yeah. So whenever you're ready. Who do we have next? That was so accurate, especially when you said connection through music. That's what I do, my darling. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yolanda, why? Yunella, sorry, Yolanda. Why, darling? Why? What happened? Tell me. Okay, Kenneth. Hi, darling. What's coming up in my career for the next year? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. What's coming up with Kenneth's career for the next year? I feel that you might be working from home because we have the 10 of Cups over here, darling, okay? Or it could be working for a family-owned business. With the Page of Pentacles over here, my dear, what I'm seeing is this is usually good news. Maybe a bit of a slow start working at home or starting on something new. This could also be polishing your skills, okay, on maybe going to like get a course. However, I'm seeing, like, I know you asked about career and I don't know if you have a family or not, but this is giving me a vibe that you're going to be very happy and fulfilled where you are. I don't know, even if it's just indicating working from home and maybe not making it's about like getting your priorities sort of thing. But let me get a couple more cards so I can take a look. I see. So there is going to be some sort of end. We have the transformation over here, we have the death, and then bam, a new opportunity. So maybe this is what is going on at the moment, okay? Maybe you're working from home at the moment, or maybe you are not getting the money that you want at the moment, but there's definitely an end, okay? Some sort of thing that you're going through at the moment, or that will come soon. And then we have a very good card because this is like a brand new opportunity. So maybe again, like maybe you're learning something, maybe you're going through a course, maybe you're like getting your what's the word? Ugh, never mind. Like getting your skills up something, you know what I mean? I don't know for some reason why I can't say it, but there is this new opportunity that's going to come through. And it's nothing stable yet, but it's very good. Look, and it's going to be something that you will really like. With the Ace of Cups over here, it literally is going to be something that's going to be fulfilling. And If it's going to be something about getting orders, the orders, they're showing me the orders are going to flow, like flow freely. Because you will feel like this is your thing. You will feel like this really is your thing. But it might take a while. But let me tell you, going from the Page of Pentacles, because Pentacles are like the slowest moving suit in tarot. However, it is the most fundamental and it is the most committed one. So I am seeing you definitely leveling up, and it might take a while, but this is slow and steady growth, and you will be like enjoying it. It's not going to drain you. That's one thing I'm seeing. No draining. Fulfilled. So that's what I feel for you, darling. Yanela, dearest, if you're still here, it's like literally the same amount, and I'll do the reading for you. Because I can't do refunds. Because like I keep saying, Google takes 40% of super chat. So I can't. That's the reason. Like there are no refunds. Anyways. Disha, I see your question, darling. I'll get to you in a second. We have Steph first. I'm just going to double check the payment, and then we'll get into your question, darling. How do I motivate myself every morning to unfreeze over blockages and have the right mindset and strategy with what I have available now? I'm far from my potential. Wow, that's a big question for an online reading, but let's see what I can get for you, darling. How do I motivate myself every morning to unfreeze over blockages? Kenneth, you're welcome, darling. You're welcome, darling. All right, for Steph. Motivation. It's all about willpower, dear. It's all about willpower. Now, let me tell you some. There's this thing supposedly called laziness, but I'm a firm believer that laziness does not exist. When we're feeling lazy, it's just that we don't have enough resources, and we truly don't think that this is something that is going to benefit us, okay? When we're forcing things. Now, when you're talking about motivation, this again is giving me the energy of having to force things. Because remember when you really wanted something, you found the way, you found the time, you found the resources. What you need to do, my darling, what they're saying with the moon in reverse over here, you need to go deep within yourself and be honest. Because with the moon in reverse, this is being honest with yourself, okay? Because when you have to motivate yourself to do something, it's not aligned with you at some point. And it doesn't mean that it's not going to benefit you, but it means there's some block. And to release those blocks, you have to go deep within your unconscious. You have to work with yourself. It's not going to solve itself just like this. Okay? It also is indicating, see, we have the infinity sign on 2 cards over here, darling. Okay, so it's indicating an never-ending story. You're like running on a loop. You need to break that cycle. You need to break that loop of negative thoughts that are draining you, that are making you feel like you need to get motivated and you need to fight yourself. No, when you truly want to do something, you get up and you do it because you are like aligned. And they're saying you have enough willpower and you have enough strength to do it. You really do. This is about self-belief. And this is about, again, you need to go deep within. You need to face your fears, darling. This could also be indicating shadow work. Shadow work. A lot of time we live for 30, 40, 50 years thinking we want something and then we get it at the cost of our families, at the cost of our health. And we're like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do with this now? Okay. So it's a bit of a deep question to answer within like 2-3 minutes that I allocate per question, but I think that's a pretty good start. Okay, because they're saying like working with willpower, working, getting the resources. You have all the resources at your disposal, but you need to do some shadow work because a lot with you is not what it seems. You're directing your energy in the wrong direction, and that's why you feel that you need to get motivated. When you unblock those things, you don't, motivation is just part of you. Like it's not even motivation, it's just something that you do. Okay, like for example, when you're thirsty, you don't need motivation to drink. You just go and you drink, you know. It's trivial, but you know, um, that's what we do. Okay, so I hope that answered your question. Yunella, yeah, sure, darling. If you decide to get a private reading, I'll what is it? It's like a couple of dollars. I will knock like do them as a discount. The $2 that you paid or the $3 that you paid, I will do them as a discount. Okay, I'd be happy to do that for you, darling. We can always, like with me, you can always figure something out. All right, so let's move on to lovely Disha. Disha, thank you for waiting, darling. What are AV Pisces current feelings for me after what I have said and returned to him? What will be his next course of action? Let's go ahead and take a look at what I can see for you, darling. AV and Disha. Feelings. Oh. Okay. So this relationship is coming through mostly based on lust, mostly based on, it could be a bit of a codependent relationship. The energies here are very young, okay? Young, passionate, mostly about sexual energy. There's no balance in this relationship as such because we have the temperance in reverse over here. Somebody is much more of a giver. Somebody always gives, the other person always receives. We do have a transformation, an ending going on over here, darling. It's not showing me a future here, in all honesty. With the Three of Wands being in reverse, they're not really showing me the future. This person is very sexually attracted to you, but this person doesn't look like they're ready to settle down. The Scorpio energy is strong, Capricorn energy is strong, and the Sagittarius energy is strong. There's no balance in this relationship. Yeah. The course of action is to let the relationship run its course. You need to learn something from this relationship. And then move on, because your wishes can be fulfilled. It's almost like fighting for the sake of fighting. So that's what I see for you, darling. They're very sexually attractive, but I'm not seeing like love. I'm not seeing. It's more about being like, yeah, it's a bit of a codependent relationship. So, yeah, that's what I see, darling. And the course of action is let it run its course. Yeah. You need to get back to your life purpose, they're saying. Reconciliation with your life purpose. Interesting. Yeah. Have compassion towards yourself and get the closure that you need. That's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Disha. Mandy, you're amazing. Oh, I'm amazing. Okay. I was like, what sort of question is this? How do I answer this? Thank you, my darling. Oh, bless. Let me pull a couple more cards for you then. Oh, thank you. I'm going to take that little compliment. I'm going to put it right here in my heart. And I'm going to feel special. Thank you, darling. Let me pull a couple more cards for you then. Yeah? Disha, you're welcome, darling. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but trust me, sometimes we want to hold on to the last strand when it's like clearly not the best situation. Anyways, for lovely Mandy, who was so kind to give me such a beautiful compliment, let's see. Let's see. No question, just let's see what the cards want to tell you. Mm-hmm. They're saying that this is very interesting. Something about a path here for you, darling. Something about path, water, waterfalls. What is this? Let me see. Be the leader you wish you never had. This is about stepping up. This is about taking responsibility for your life. But what they're saying is, with these two cards for you, my lovely Mandy, there's a particular place, like all over the world, we have power places, places of power. For some people, it's just anywhere out in the nature. For some people, it's somewhere where they felt happiest. But for you, it's almost like trust where you're led. Pulse of mother, slow down, time in the nature. I don't know if you've been thinking about going somewhere or about a particular place, but they're saying you could really benefit from connecting with the earth, literally like laying down. I hope you can see on this like over here, there's the lady laying down and feeling the pulse of Mother Earth. And here we have activated Earth. There's something about you and Earth, darling. Something they're coming through and they're saying you need to recharge, and it's something about like a particular place. So I don't know. This is what I felt very strongly for you, my darling. Oh, darling, did you have a question? Oh, did you have a question that you didn't post? Or maybe I just answered that question. There's a lake by my house. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you retracted the question because you needed to hear this. There's a lake by my house that I always go to. Nice. This is so beautiful when you have a place to go to. And they're saying, yeah, go there. Go there for, yeah, go there for recharging your batteries. Go there. Sometimes we have the spirits communicate to us through, water, through birds. I remember I was at the graveyard once. I came to talk to my family, and I was at the graveyard, and then like 3 tombstones there, and then like 3 birds out of nowhere, like these 3 birds appeared, and I was like standing next to the 3 tombstones of my family, and I just knew that it was part of this whole, like, them telling me, that they were fine, and I don't know if it was them, but it was like, I don't know, it was a weird thing. So sometimes the spirit, they it communicates with us through animals, through nature, and we can hear ourselves better at a place where we feel good. So yeah. Steph, second question. This never happened before. I keep thinking about this man, okay? Z. He lives abroad. We have values in common. He doesn't know me, but I wonder if he's my soulmate. Is that possible? Let me see, darling. Is this person, Mr. Z, is this your soulmate? Okay. This is weird. Is this somehow work related? Or could this be work related? Or could this be like, because they're showing me like this could be new beginnings in work, or like even business, or even establishing something. I don't know if he's sent to, if maybe if he's helping you with work, or some financial advice, or some skills, or what, or he will. Yeah, I understood that Z is the first letter of his name, but communication with him is giving you some sort of perspective. Huh. So we do have the soulmate card over here. But this is very interesting because it's giving you some sort of perspective, but the thing is, either you or him, like you're in this energy of being stuck, and this could be because you guys are far away from one another. But they are giving me, yeah, you were interested in working for him someday. Yeah, because they might have their own thing. They might have their own business, or and it will involve you like going going there. But it's quite possible that you end up being together. Yeah, with the Two of Cups, quite possible. Damn. Always trust your intuition, guys. Always trust your intuition. You can ask me for confirmation, but always trust your intuition, because this is giving me the vibe of maybe even living together, or possibly a wedding. When the Two of Cups comes together with the Four of, what you call them, Wands, there's a possibility, yeah. Nice, nice. But you might even end up working together, because the cards of working together over here. Yeah. Good on you, lovely Steph. That was very straightforward. When some things in our life are literally like meant to be, some things can be changed. And when things that are meant to be, they're already like predestined, it's very easy for me to see them. And the cards are very straightforward. But when it's something that's really up to you, they're giving me the possibilities. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Steph. Whoever joined us today, guys, hello and welcome. This is a super chat live session where I answer your questions live for as little as $5 per question, $5. You can pay via super chat, or you can pay via PayPal. Okay, the link to PayPal is pinned in the chat window. All right, so Jaded Kate, is there anything I have in common with Casper on soul level. I'm thinking which deck to use. Let's try tarot, and then I'll probably try the star seed. Because you're a little star seed, aren't you? Let's try tarot first. Steph, you're most welcome, darling. That was a straightforward reading. I enjoyed that. I like it when it's like straightforward. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, back to Kate and Casper. Kate and Casper, do you have anything in common on the soul level? Give me a second. You came, like, it's, you both need to learn something from one another, okay? Learning about choices, learning about illusions, learning about sharing, learning about what it is that you need to give and take in a relationship. But it's almost like, I don't know if you compete with one another. Anyways, what they're showing me is these two cards, okay? These two cards, darling, which are not very optimistic cards, but they're transformation. You both are going to transform one another and being able to give each other lessons, okay? So no souls meet another soul just for no reason, okay? We all give ourselves lesson and information. Learning to open up, and learning to manifest things financially. And there is love. There was love. There's this, like, love has weird ways of showing itself, but there's some sorts of love over here. Let's see the starseed oracle. You and Casper. Yeah, they're saying it's time to rest. It's time to let this situation run its course. Micromanaging the universe, learning how not to control everything, and learning how you can't control everything in this life, darling. Because we tend to want to control loads and loads of things. And sometimes it's about learning that some things we can control, and sometimes we really can't control. You definitely belong to mer people. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? So yeah, my lovely jaded Kate, that's what I have for you, my darling. With regards to Casper, it's a very interesting relationship. Okay, my darlings, let me know if there are any more questions for yours truly today. Remember that I do personal readings, personal readings on future spouse, on messages from spirit guides, on forecast for like 6 months, 12 months. If you guys are like dating somebody, we can take a look at this relationship. Career readings as well. So you can just email me and I'll be able to email you the full list and the prices. So for those of you guys who are here, if you haven't heard, this is a live super chat session. This is where I answer your questions live for $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or you can pay via PayPal. The link to PayPal is in the chat box for you, my darlings. Let me know if I have missed anybody. I think I've answered all of the questions we had so far. Yeah, so I'm just going to give a couple more minutes. Let me know how's the quality of the picture, you guys. Because I'm thinking whether it's worth investing in a new camera. I'm actually quite disappointed with this camera. I mean, it's fine when it's daylight, but at nighttime, it's rubbish. And I paid a lot of money for it, and now I'm like quite disappointed with the quality. I don't know, maybe I'm just being picky. Let me know if what you guys think about the quality, because it's a bit, it's not very clear though, is it? Like if I put up the card, are you able to see what's written on the card? No, probably not, right? Can definitely see the screen's reflection in the glasses. Don't know, is there like a delay in the chat or something? I usually watch in 2040 low resolution, so I don't mind. I don't know, I like it when you can see everything, when it's so like crystal clear and crisp. Hi, lovely Justine. Hi, darling. How are you today? Justine is another one of our lovely regulars. But you know what, Kate? When you watch it into 140, I guess that's good because it doesn't stop and then even if your connection is slow. Yeah, Justine, not bad. Just, sitting, chilling, doing the tarot stuff, the divination, talking about this and that. Vaishnavi, thank you, darling. Love from India. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, Kate, you're right, darling. Maybe it is because, the quality is trying to adjust to the speed of the whatever it's trying to adjust, the speed of the connection. And it's Saturday over here as well, so a lot of people are using internet, so maybe that has an impact. Who knows? Who knows? All right, my darlings, let me know. Do you have any more questions for me today? Second wave. Are you attracting? Are you manifesting the second wave, King? Yeah. It's like our life, isn't it? Everything comes in waves. Justine, yeah, darling, take your time, dear. Take your time. Don't rush. So, guys, whoever joined us, welcome, welcome. This is a super chat live reading where I answer your questions live. Okay, you can pay. It's $5 per question. You can pay via super chat or PayPal. The link to PayPal is in the pinned box. Pinned in the box. Pinned in the chat box. And don't forget to get those thumbs up, you guys. But only if you're like enjoying it. Don't let me try and manipulate you. I would never do that. Jaded Kate, I just go with the flow. Yeah, because you're cool. Do you surf? Have you ever tried surfing? All right, Justine, there we go, darling. There we go, I got your question. My husband is filing for divorce next week. Will my divorce go through? Okay. Will the divorce go through for lovely Justine? This is very interesting. Because I got no over here. They're saying ask your angels because you're ready for romance. I'm going to clarify with tarot. Because I have romance, have you ready? Ask your angels and no. It's such a difficult and a bitter like energy that I'm getting from you, lovely. You're scared of starting anew. You're scared. There's a lot of difficult energy here. But I don't know, they're saying like you're ready. But at the same time, they're saying no. Like the divorce, it's either you trying to hold it. Let me see, let me get more clarification. King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, the Star, Aquarius. This could be indicating healing, darling. This could very well indicate healing, or this could be indicating, what you call it, therapy as well. The couples counseling, things like this. There's a lot of conflicting energies I'm feeling here. They're throwing, like, for some reason I'm being thrown off scent. But it's about finding out about being lied to, being caught with red-handed sort of thing, with something, and unwilling to wait. It's very difficult to read. It's almost like you haven't decided yet yourself. It's very difficult to read this energy. They're saying meditation brings answers, listen to your intuition and helpful people. They're saying this could still be tried to heal. Maybe again, couples counseling. Yeah, they're saying reconsider. Reconsider. So it's like still hope. But it's like it's being decided, see? Still hope. And then yes comes through. So it looks like you can still talk things out, or try to talk things out at least. Or this is that your energy that it's so strong that it's overpowering the reading, literally. Because you really don't want this. So no, it doesn't look like it's going to, I don't know, is it stealing? Is it money stealing? What is it? I don't know, darling. But anyways, it doesn't look like it's going to go through. Or unless, like, or you really don't, there's this weird energy, I don't know. They say no. It could be salvaged, but saying like actions need to be taken. So that's what I'm seeing for you, lovely Justine. Again, it's like this conflicting, confusing energy. They're saying ask your angels, ask your inner guidance for guidance on what to do with it, because it's making you very distraught. This whole situation is making you very distraught. So that's what I have for you, my lovely Justine. Jaded Kate, yes. Mermaid. Is Little Mermaid your favorite cartoon? It's mine. I always wanted to be a little mermaid as well. Swim away from all the troubles and dance with Sebastian. Under the sea, under the sea. Life it is better where it is wetter. Take it from me. My little impromptu. Yeah, lovely Justin, yeah. You ask, darling. You ask. Because there's a lot of like confusion and a lot of energies that just yeah. Okay, did you like it, Kate? Was it any good? Or is it better to just stick around with the good old, was it 86 version of The Little Mermaid? What's this on my hair? Because I really don't want to get disappointed in it. But you know, in the original, what you call it, tale, she actually dies. The prince doesn't choose her, and she turns into foam. It's a different version set in 30 circus. That's odd. Was it any good though? I'm gonna watch the trailer later on. Cause I don't know. Sounds weird with the 30s circus. Alright, Justine, yeah, it's confusing. He seems to be hurting that we're not together, but he doesn't seem to want to bring us back together. He said he would fall next week. Sloban. Sloban? Hi, darling. My question is, when will I meet my soulmate? Thank you. All right. So let me just double check the payment and then we'll get into your reading, darling. And try and find out when you will meet your soulmate. Yeah, dear, the payment is there. Let's go ahead and take a look at when. Oh, Siobhan. Apologies. Apologies. I'm learning so many different names, you guys. Siobhan. All right, come on, Siobhan. Let's go ahead and take a look when you're going to be meeting your soulmate. Siobhan, darling, what is this I'm seeing? What is this I'm seeing? There's something about police over here. There's something about catching the bad guys. I don't know. I think your soulmate might be some sort of policeman or detective or what, okay? Because this is like, what? This is interesting. Because all of these energies, they have a lot of swords in them. They have a lot of, like, again, like detective, something, policeman. Could even be like, you know, the special forces. Damn. Let's see. Well, it might take a little bit of time, darling, because right now they're dealing with a particular lady that's been, yeah, they're making a decision to stay or to go because there's something that's really holding them back. It might have something to do with financial aspects. It's a complicated energy, darling, because at first It's going to be like a rebound thing for a while, and then it all depends on you, but they're coming in faster than you would expect. Faster than you would expect. They could be from another location. Could be autumn. October, November. But again, with timings, again, sometimes it's hard to say just like this because there's a lot of people involved. So there's a lot of people involved. But sooner than you think. But be careful that you don't because they're gonna come in with like a rebound energy, and then what you do with it is up to you. But this is your soulmate. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing for you, lovely. Shalom. Right, so Justine, darling, your second question. Will Dylan and I reconcile by fall? Let's do this. Siobhan, you're welcome, darling. Just keep those energies in mind. Okay, Justine. Will Justine and Dylan reconcile by fall? I don't know why I keep seeing this, my dear, but the first card that came out from you is a year from now. Take action and communicate clearly. I do feel that there is some sort of healing period that needs to take place. This could be, again, this is giving me like couples counseling vibe, to be honest. Let me get a little bit more details on this, because there's lack of communication and it's a bit like one-sided, and it's right now it's reminding more of like a bit of blackmail, like I'm going to file for divorce and I don't want to talk and I don't want to like figure this out, and it's almost like he feels hurt and he feels like you need to prove to him that you love him, that you do anything, but that is a bit of an immature level, if you see what I mean. And there is, like I keep seeing, that there's potential for this relationship, but you gotta be able to communicate clearly, and both of you gotta be able to take responsibility for what went wrong with this relationship. So it's going to take, within the next couple of months, perfect timing. Yeah. But full reconciliation, full coming back together, this could take up to a year. But look at this. Look at this, darling. The situation will improve. The situation will improve if you communicate. Because it's like somebody needs to step up and be like, okay, let's stop with this kindergarten rubbish. Okay? Because a relationship is not all fun and games, and it's not about manipulating the other person. But I feel he really feels hurt, and he feels like, and I don't want to like offend you or him, but it feels like he's a little boy, and he needs you to come and say, I love you, I want to be with you, let's do this. Don't rush to decisions. It's that sort of energy. So within the next couple of months, it's a good time to start. It's a good time to start. I've known a lot of couples who filed for divorce, and like over here, you need to actually bring the paper to a particular establishment. And I've known a lot of couples who, in front of the door to the office where you have to hand in the paperwork, they decide that no, like They want to give this another try. And some couples, they break up. Some couples, they make up. It's like, it's life. But with you and Dylan, I see that there's a possibility. But right now, it's the energy of acting like a little hurt boy. And he's trying to get a reaction out of you. So that's what I'm seeing, darling. You're most welcome, darling. You're most welcome. What you do with this situation is with this information is entirely up to you. I channel what I channel, but it's like the responsibility for your love, for your happiness, for your life. It's all in your hands. All right, so moving on. Lovely Vashnavi. Yeah, darling, it's either Super Chat or PayPal. Unfortunately, I don't have any other means, but I think those are like two of the most popular ones. But I know in some places, for some reason, it doesn't work. But those are the two payment methods that I have available at the moment, darling. Google Pay. Isn't Google Pay the same as Super Chat? I think you just connected, no? I don't know the details. But yeah. Kate, darling, thank you so much for helping me out today. I really appreciate your help and answering the questions while I'm doing the readings. I really appreciate it, darling. Siobhan. What a cool name. Siobhan. Do you say it with like the nasal Siobhan, if you're still here? Can we take a second to acknowledge how crazy men are? Oh yes, darling. Oh yes, but at the same time, what would we do without them, eh? What would they do without us? But I think when you find like this gem, when you find this good guy, you're like, damn, that's just so different. Hits differently, doesn't it? For those of us who are lucky enough to have been brought up in healthy relationships and healthy families, we usually go for the healthy man. But if we were brought up in toxic families, if we were brought up with parents who were a bit cuckoo, damn, bring on those sociopaths and narcissists, and the worse, the better. Okay, but then eventually we go through our frogs and we do our healing and we start attracting good men. That's all there is to it. And another thing that is important to remember, usually what narcissists and those like abusers, what they do, they have this thing that became so popular in spirituality and that makes me so mad. They say, well, if you attract a certain type of person, it must be something within you that attracted them. And I would fall for that every time and I'd be like, oh my God, so what's wrong with me that I attracted this a-hole? And then with time, I've come to realize that there was really nothing wrong with me, that this is just another way of manipulating victims to say that there's something wrong with you. That's why you're attracting an a-hole. But it's usually when people are empaths and they have very weak boundaries, they're sort of prey to the abuser. That's when they attract the abuser. So if somebody tells you like, I'm treating you badly because there's something with it's basically a way of them manipulating you and telling you, trying to make you think that there's something wrong with you, okay? And the only thing that's wrong with you guys is that, that you haven't been treated right, so you don't know what the hell being treated right is. That's the only thing, and that can be treated. So don't ever fall for that BS when somebody says you attracted an a-hole because maybe there's an a-hole inside you. No, that's all manipulation. That's all gaslighting. That's all what's it called? Victim blaming. So yeah. Vishnavi, darling, I can see the dollar sign sending you amount in rupees. Is that's equal to $5? Yeah, darling, as long as it's equal to $5, yeah, you're cool. If it's more convenient for you in rupees, go for it. Shaban, it's also challenging being empathetic, kind people. Yeah. That's the thing. And that's another like toxic thing where people say, well, you have to be kind to everybody and understanding to everybody. And a lot of people use that because that just makes you feel like, oh, but they must be hurt or they must. Sometimes an a-hole is just an a-hole. Full stop. Seriously. Sometimes you just gotta close the door and be like, sayonara. Bye bye. Tiffany, yeah, darling, yeah. It's a shame that you had to go through that, but then at least now you know, and at least now if somebody like that comes to you, you're gonna see that red flashing light going, alert, 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 and you're gonna be like, bye, boy, bye. No time for that. No time for that. But the most upsetting thing is when we're in this energy, we really fail to see a lot of good guys and we really fail to see a lot of good girls. That's why it's important to heal it. So then we can be attracted physically and emotionally to good guys. Because when we're used to narcissists, good guys they're like seem to be boring. Boring. You're like, I just don't find you attractive. And then we friend zone them. So it's about changing your perception of what love is and what romance is. Yeah, it took me 4 years to understand, but deep down I knew that love was a toxic man, but it helped me to tap within yourself. Yeah, brilliant. Siobhan, do you think the soulmates can be inherently toxic and chaotic? Or is the connection always positive? No connection is always positive, but toxic, no, darling. I wouldn't say. Because you see, soulmates are different. Some soulmates, they come here to teach you lessons, okay? And some a-holes can be your soulmates as well, supposedly. But a true soulmate, a true person that you would want to spend your life with, no, there wouldn't be toxic energies. There'd be disputes, there would be arguments, but to actively hurt somebody, actively mind, don't swear, mind somebody that just, no, that's not somebody you want to be with. No, that's what I think. I went through life for 34 years not knowing any narcissists, and then I met mine and I got anxiety attacks. He left my life and the anxiety was gone with him. That's very good, darling Kate. That's very good. Because a lot of abuse survivors, narcissists, when the abuser leaves, the anxiety, the panic attacks, the self-esteem, that all stays, and that needs like therapists and very long therapy to be healed. So that's very good. I think you like consider yourself lucky, because a lot of narcissistic abuse survivors, they have these physical effects like panic attacks, not being able to leave their home, and withdrawal and self-esteem that's like gone to hell, that sort of energy, and it lasts for years. And what they end up doing is they end up attracting the same type of person over and over again. And those people keep reinforcing the fact that there's something wrong with them, and then it can end very badly. It's yeah, it's a sad story. And the thing is, like, a lot of these people, they mess up your intuition as well. Like, you're not able to trust yourself because they like shake your boundaries, and they mess with your head so badly that you don't even realize, you don't even trust yourself. Are you feeling sad? Are you feeling upset? Like, you don't trust yourself. You trust them, but you don't trust yourself. Yeah. So whenever that red light starts blinking, don't try to love them better. Don't try to heal them. Run in the direction of the setting sun. Um, so true. When I left my relationship, I started having visions and underwent a total spiritual rebirth. Yeah, yeah. Because it's amazing how much you can connect with yourself when nobody's being toxic next to you. So yeah. Hi, lovely Janine. Hi, darling. Will I be successful and profitable entrepreneur in 2021? Work on my own and not for someone else. Good question. Let's get into it. For lovely Janine. Janine Light. Like that. Okay, so successful and a profitable entrepreneur in 2021. Okay, so Nine of Pentacles, which is the card of a businesswoman, comes up straight away. So you, with your beautiful yellow energy, with your beautiful light energy, this is as yes as you can get. Out of 78 cards in this beautiful deck, you get the one that is showing self-employment. You get the one that is showing abundance, luxury, enjoying the finer things. So you can go, girl. Let me see what else I can see for you. Damn. It's something that you're meant to experience. Okay? And they're showing me 9. It could take up to 9 months, darling. But the vision is there. The vision is clear. They're saying you you will work for yourself, but you will still collaborate with other people. They're saying don't overlook this collaboration. So you will be commissioned. You will be whatever you, I don't know what you do, darling, but you will be commissioned. You will be working with other people. You'll be working together. They're saying don't get cocky. They're saying be careful not to get too cocky. Yeah, because they're saying there will be. Don't be afraid to get other people involved. Yeah, because you will bring your pentacle, they'll bring their pentacle. It might even be like being commissioned for big projects. Yeah, being hired for big projects. But this is very nice energy. Yeah, woman on top of her game, like Kate said it. Yeah. Damn. Okay. When you do this, when you achieve this, you come back and you tell us, okay? Because we have the 6 of Wands over here, darling. Yeah, recognition, victory on top of your game. I like this. I really do. I really like this. But you will be working with other people. But they're saying be careful not to get too cocky. And don't neglect, that's another advice, don't neglect emotions and don't neglect love. Because we have the Tower over here and the Empress. They're saying don't neglect love, darling. Keep that balance healthy. Don't overwork yourself. And cocky, don't get cocky. Yeah, you got this. You got this. New beginnings. You got this. The way is clear. So that's what I'm seeing for you, darling. Within, yeah, it could take up to 9 months. So maybe still over in 2022 as well. I try to help other women now. Easier to recognize abuse and manipulate when you're involved personally. Yeah. Yeah, Kate. Yeah. Tiffany. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with it. Yeah. We'll love to see it. You don't need any other cards. Luna Moon, Double Moon. Hello. Hello. Janine, darling. Yeah, we're all doing a happy dance with you. Janine. Luna Moon, Double Moon, the goddess. How are you today? Hello, beautiful. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, darling. Can you give me advice for this month? But of course, for you, anything. All right. Let's go to Moonology. You and your loved ones are safe. Okay. New Moon in Cancer. Okay, let's see what this is about. Your hard work is paying off, darling. You and your loved ones are safe. So I don't know if there's some sort of energy to, I don't know. I'll get more details from Tarot, but they're saying you're safe. Feel safe. Your hard work is paying off. Bring love into this situation. So with Cancer vibes and the Aquarius vibe, this is giving me love. Love, 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 love. So bringing more love into the situation and maybe not being as hard on yourself. You and your loved ones are safe. It could be like there's some sort of energy you might be feeling from some people over here that might make you feel a little bit upset or like you like tense, and they're saying don't worry about it. Like they're saying disregard any negativity. I don't know who these two people are. King of Wands, Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn energy. Saying disregard them, like brush them off. This is coming through very strongly. We're reuniting this month, this family. I see. I see. I don't know what it is. But the devil here, I don't like this devil in reverse over here. They're saying don't worry about the future. Don't worry about the future. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in reverse. Don't worry about the future. You will be given help. You will be given help. You will be given money. You will be given advice. You will be supported. Like again, they're saying you and your loved ones are safe. Your hard work is paying off. So I don't know whether like this is a job thing. And again, they're saying it's safe to travel. And you'll be getting some good advice here. With the Magician and the Emperor. Let me get and traveling, a new job. You're trying to find you're worried about the future. You're worried about the finances. But they're saying you and your loved ones are safe. Doors are opening, rewards and wild cards. Yeah. And they're saying you need to get grounded. I don't remember if I told you this last time, but I think I did. If I didn't, they're saying you need to get grounded, darling. You need to get grounded because your anxiety is taking 3 hours of talking. It's getting the best of you. You're worrying too much. They're saying you got this. They're saying let your passion empower you. And again, we have the moon for the moon goddess. We can all be unstoppable. And I don't know why, but I'm hearing dance around, jump up, now get down. Was it jump, like grounding, like dancing is a brilliant grounding technique, especially if you do it barefoot, and especially if you do it if there's a possibility, if it's not too cold wherever you are, darling, to do it on the grass, okay, or next to the water. And really, like this when we dance, and when we dance to like a good song, to a song that makes us happy, it's a brilliant grounding thing, and it really gets our energy moving, okay? So I don't know, jump up, now get down, jump, yeah. And literally, maybe if you do it with your family, that's going to help as well, because a lot of people are so tense right now, and we forgot that we can have fun. We forgot that that there's sun and the sky and love and friendships and animals and relationships. Like, we tend to forget that in times like this. So they're saying you need to get grounded, and grounding barefoot, beautiful, when you feel the vibration of earth, and when it starts matching your heartbeat, and when you like, and I don't know why this song, but yeah. that would be very good, darling. Scorpionic Renee, hi, darling. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Siobhan, darling. I do believe we're soul sisters, Scorpionic Renee. Maybe, darling. Okay. Well, Vashvani, did you pay via PayPal? I'm going to check. Give me a second, my darlings, while this connection is connecting to the connection of connections. My lovely Vaishnavi, I have not received the payment via PayPal. So would you please let me know how you paid, where you paid, when this happened, so we can sort it out, okay? Siobhan. Give me a second. I need to refresh the energies of PayPal. Siobhan, darling, was it through PayPal that you sent the payment? Don't worry about it, darling. I see. Yes, I see, darling. I see the payment. Okay, so Siobhan, come on, Siobhan. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Okay, another payment by question. I was wondering if I could have a bit more info on this character that is my soulmate. If you have the chance, of course. Yeah, let's do this. So, Siobhan's soulmate. Character, yeah? Character traits. Let's do this. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so what I'm seeing over here, darling, again, they might be walking away from a family, okay, but this is a very family-oriented person. This is somebody who's not afraid to take risks and try something new. They have a brilliant sense of humor. They're not patient whatsoever. Not patient. And that was indicated with the Knight of Swords that was coming through. And confirmed by the Knight of Wands that was there in your reading as well. They might have gone through some sort of trauma. They might have healed PTSD, but however, they do have some sort of, it's a bit of an energetic residue after a difficult relationship, after being stabbed in the back. Their dream was to have happy family. So I don't know, this could be a divorce, it could be a separation. I'm not seeing a widower card. However, the energies are strong like this, okay? They're still not getting closure with this woman. But I have a feeling that they will. Yeah, they will. Very caring. They're very protective. For them, I'm hearing serve and protect. So that's why I was getting a lot of police, a lot of detective, maybe special forces. But I am feeling, and again, they could have some sort of, oh God, they might have been in some sort of accident. Okay, so they might have some scars and things like this. But they're very protective. Serve and protect, serve and protect. This is what I'm hearing. They want children. They have this really, this vision of like maybe playing ball with the boy and having the girl on his shoulders. They're recovering from something, and they can be quite romantic when they want to be. They really can be quite romantic. They're a big softie at heart. But they are going through a transformation. Damn. They are going through a transformation. And when they cut someone off, they cut someone off. So I don't know why it's coming through that this woman is still lingering. I don't know what she used. Maybe she was like blackmailing him with pregnancy. Well, I don't know. But there's some wicked energy here. But when they cut someone off, they cut someone off. So maybe this was like a very big love of theirs. And they're still recovering. But could be Scorpio. Physically very attractive. Very attractive physically. So that's what I'm seeing for you, my darling. Siobhan. That was you, darling. Okay, so yes, darling. You focus on healing yourself, they're going to focus on healing themselves. Don't give your energy away to people you don't know yet, okay? Because you don't know how they're going to use your energy. That's sometimes people that supposedly, just let me tell you this, you be very careful with the energies that you send to people that you don't know just yet. Although we're talking about your soulmate, wait, okay? Wait with sending energy to other people. Okay, so, but, oh, thank you. Thank you. You see, because you know me, you can send some love my way. Because we have an exchange. I'm sending energy to you, you're sending energy to me. So that's, you know, an exchange. But when you send like, or when you say like, uh, when you send your energy, just be careful with sending energies. I'm just going to say, I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Okay, right. So very interesting conversation about moving meditations over here. Okay, Mariana sent €5. Let me go ahead and take a look, my lovely, and then we'll get into your reading. Mariana, yes, my darling, yes, you did. Let's get into it. Mariana, but where's your question, my darling? Oh, okay, see. Asia, darling, are you okay there? Are you okay, darling? What's with the crying? Okay, so Mariana, your question, darling. Will Derek respond to me positively if I text him? We had a misunderstanding and no longer speaking since last weekend. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a look, my darling. Asia, darling. Okay, all right. Asia, if you have something to say, darling, please say it. Otherwise, the crying emojis. We're on happy vibes here, yeah? But if you have any questions or comments, go for it, darling, in 300 seconds. Okay, so Derek, Mariana and Derek. Will he respond positively if I text him? Yeah, darling. There's definitely an indication that communication is the key to pretty much everything. Okay, so they're showing like, yeah, you need to communicate with him. Let me see if there's. Oh yeah, darling. No, it's a good vibe. It's a good energy. You know, if it's a friend, if it's a boyfriend, if it's whatever, it's a colleague. The vibe is mutual, and there is a misunderstanding, and there is somebody sensitive. I'm seeing over here. But yeah, they'll definitely they will appreciate the effort, and you will get a peace of mind. You will definitely get a peace of mind because now it's really bothering you. So yeah, but they're saying like just speak your truth. Speak your truth. But maybe do it within the next couple of days because right now they're not ready for communication. Do it within the next couple of days. Don't do it tonight, don't do it tomorrow, next couple of days because they're closed off. Okay, that's what I'm seeing for you, darling. Hi, Constanza. Hi, darling. How does TJ feel about me? Let's go ahead and take a look. TJ. TJ is very young, isn't he? Well, you're very young. There's lots of youthful energies with the 2 pages that came out for me. Ah, Okay, so he's unsure, sweet, timid. I wouldn't expect anything serious here with the Page of Wands. This is a free spirit. Uh, Somebody who's quite like, they have sex, they have these things on their mind. But they're also very creative. hmm They're a little bit upset at the moment for one reason or another. Maybe it has something to do with moving away or relocating or just going into unknown. Okay, but they do have sweet feelings for you, darling. They do have, but again, it's this energy of puppy love. Okay, this energy of puppy love and sexually attracted. But for some reason, they're not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's like being stuck, trying to manifest things. Scorpio energy is coming through very strongly. I don't know. It's either they're going through some sort of new beginning, but they feel very sweet. But they're very timid. They're very shy. But they have this mask on where they're like, yeah, yeah, this, that, yeah, yeah. Something like this. But it's very like, I don't know, very youthful energy. Very youthful energy. So yeah, let me see if there's like a perspective for this relationship. Yeah, in the long term, possibility of a relationship. But again, nothing serious. Nothing serious. This is more like puppy love. This is what I'm seeing for you, lovely Constanza. Okay. Scorpionic Renee. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you for a beautiful cat. Oh. Mariana, you're welcome, my dear. Yeah, darlings. Renee, if you do have a question, let me know. Vaishnavi, darling, I haven't seen the super chat. I don't know. I'm going to check if I missed it, but full blessings for everyone here. I'm a gifted reader as well, and I enjoy the connection right here, right now. And I want all the empowered in their blessing. Thank you, Tom. All right, my darling, let's go ahead and pull the blessings we have for everyone here. Why not? Why not? Costanza, you're welcome, darling. Okay, so for Scorpionic Renee, let's go ahead and pull blessings for people here. Nice. Look at you attracting spirit guides. Uh-huh. Psychic, our lovely psychic, Scorpionic Renee, bringing spirit guides to today's readings. So this is a reminder for all of you guys that you are never ever alone. There's a spirit guides that are guiding you, protecting you, loving you. It doesn't matter how bad you feel. It doesn't matter how down you feel. You always got to remember that there's something around you, something deep within you that loves you unconditionally, that beautiful spark of the divine that is forever part of you. Nobody can ever take that away from you, ever. You got to understand that, okay? And for a lot of you guys, your spirit guides are saying that there is going to be some sort of clarity with regards to your career, because career is incredibly important. We spend most of our days working, and if you don't love what you do, if it doesn't fulfill you, it's like literally making you ill. Okay, and they're saying a lot of you, the truth about what your career is, what your guidance is within you, and your spirit guides are guiding you towards the right place for you. Okay, and the last card. Yeah, it's a transformative period for a lot of us. Transformative period for a lot of us, darling. So yeah, that's what I have for you. Okay, Luna Moon. There's a synchronicity that sometime I see in other people. Is this a message that I should pay attention from my guides? Yeah, darling. Yeah, and it has a lot to do with forgiveness. Again, back to forgiveness. Back to working on forgiveness, back to working on forgiveness of mothers, fathers, ourselves. A year from now, they're saying you got to communicate clearly, because there are going to be big changes a year from now with regards to forgiveness. Because once you forgive, and look, romance, they're trying to steer you towards romance and being assertive in your life. Because when you keep trying to say, I'm sorry, and you keep apologizing for being here, you keep apologizing for being in like, sometimes a lot of us, we walk around like saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry I did this, I'm sorry I did that, I'm sorry, can I bother you, I'm sorry. And it's like, you're sorry for being alive, okay? And they're saying, you got to stop doing that, and it's working on forgiveness and being assertive. You, the same as everybody else, you have the right to be here, and you don't have to apologize for your emotions, for your experiences, for your past, for your parents, for your exes, whatnot, okay? Because when we say, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry a lot, it means you're carrying a lot of guilt. And when you get down to it, you realize you just acquired a lot of guilt from other people. Because, that happens. And that pisses me off as well. But yeah. So yeah, they're saying definitely pay attention. Luck is on your side. Look at that. Luck is on your side. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, Vaishnavi, darling, we do not see the super chats. Super chat should be in a, like you see, like some it's like this yellow color, some it's this light blue. What sort of color is this? Yeah, light blue. I don't know. Cyan. So yeah, you press on the dollar sign and then you choose the amount and then you send it. My money got deducted. I also can't see the purchase here. It's really weird. We should be able to see it, darling. Scorpionic Renee. What a lovely message. No? Praise be, yeah. But when you pay via Super Chat, doesn't it come out from your PayPal? Don't you have to link your PayPal? Maybe my question was not meant to be asked, and that's why this happened. No worries. I like her readings. Now it's just the way to express my respect to her. No, it's Google Pay. Ah, it's Google Pay. Thank you for the kind words, lovely Vaishnavi, but it's weird. I also don't like living it like this when you paid, and I tend to trust people before I don't trust people, so it's really weird. Does it normally take a while? Tell you what we're gonna do. No, it's immediate. Would you be able to send me I don't know, this is one way to solve this. Would you be able to send me a screenshot via email that it went through? I'll send you my email and then I can answer your question. If that's what you want to do. If not, we'll leave it until next time. Because I wouldn't be able to even refund the payment because I don't see it. Thank you, Kate. No, you can't, because I keep saying Google takes 40% of the super chat. So if I were to refund them, it would be like a minus balance for me. So no, you don't. You can't refund them. Shireen, darling, it depends on the amount. Like different amounts have different colors. Yeah. That's it. So, Lali Vashnavi, let me know if that's what you want to do. And let me know, guys, if you have any more questions for me, because I think we're slowly but surely going to end today's session. So if you guys have any more questions for me, or if I have missed anybody, now is the time to let me know. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, guys, let me know if you have any more questions. Let me know if I missed somebody. Let me know whatever you want me to know. No more questions from me. Jaded, Kate, darling. I think I'm going to do, for now, I'm expecting to do your reading on Monday, okay? So hopefully Monday, Tuesday, you should have your future, not future spouse, your twin flame reading. But he could be your future spouse. We never know. We never know. Shireen, darling, it's $5 a question. And I believe that the rupees, yeah, I think it's 179 rupees. I don't think that's $5. But I'll check. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's $2. If you pay $2 for a reading, I will get 0. So it's $5 for the reading. Yeah, see, nothing gets by Jaded Kate. She knows it. She knows it all. So I don't know if that was just a donation because there's no question, or if you have a question, then please send the rest. Yeah, sure, Lunama. Yeah, sure. Do your thing, darling. Yeah, Scorpion, Renee. Yeah, it's 179 rupees, which is about $2, and it's $5 per question. So, like I said, it's either to be considered as a donation because I don't see the question, or I'll be happy to answer the question once the remainder comes through. Luna Moon, there's a guy. Eric, nice name, like in Little Mermaid. There's a guy who was speaking to me online and cut me off. When you tell me advice, why did he do it, or whatever is revealed? Eric. Why did Eric cut off our lovely Luna Moon? You know, there's a lot of energy of taking on too much. I don't know if it seemed like too much, too fast maybe. Because with the moon over here, I don't know, there's this energy of being scared, of being freaked out for some reason. I don't know. Let me get more details. Can you be 100% that he's single? Because they're giving me this weird energies with the Seven of Swords being in reverse over here. And the Knight of Wands, this is your suited and booted sexual. This is like when the Knight of Wands is in reverse. Uh, this is the guy who sends you a picture of his junk. Okay, so here I'm sensing it's in the energy of maybe there being someone else, or like they realize that they can't pull something with you. It's nothing to do with you. They're going through things, it's this vibe, they're men who've been hurt by one woman, and then they go around and they make everybody's life miserable. Like they have revenge. And plus, let me tell you something. The energy here, the guy wasn't very good with money. Okay, the guy is greedy, and the guy is a bit broke. Yeah, let me put it that way. So, of course, it was more about him, darling. It was more about him. This like weird energy, this third party situation, third, like being in a different location. It's weird. Seriously, I don't know. I think your spirit guides just went like, no, 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 darling, no, not this guy. So, like I said, some things are blessings in disguise. And again, stop thinking that everything is your fault. That was the sorry part. That was the forgiveness part. Do you see what I mean? It's like, stop apologizing for somebody being an a-hole. If a person really wants to talk to you, they will cross an ocean, they will charge their phone on some service stop, they will find a way, they will send a message with pigeons, they will find a way. Remember this forever and ever, darling. If a person truly wants to talk to you, if a man really likes you, they will find a way. No excuse whatsoever. And like, don't think that was like because of you, whatever. Like I said, your spirit guides went like, nope. Loneliness makes us do silly things sometimes. And I'm not talking about you in particular now. It's like more like a general thing. That loneliness makes us feel like we like have to settle or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree. Yeah, Neha. Yeah, Neha. Sorry, Neha. If someone wants to make it happen, they will. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Lovely, Vishwani. Yeah. Let me see, darling. Okay. Well, it hasn't come through. You sent it to Blush Lily Readings, yeah? Give it a couple more minutes to come through. Yeah. This is Kate. Yeah, this is like that sort of guy. That tooted and booted, and that, yeah. Was it Lothario? Lothario. Mm-hmm. I'm just checking for the email. Constanza, Why did TJ enter my life? I want some clarity on my situation with him. It's a back and forth and I feel very connected to him. Why did TJ enter the Constanza's life? It's a lesson, darling. It's a lesson. With the magician over here, it's learning to work with your willpower. Okay, it's getting your power back. It also has something to do with past incarnations. I don't usually go there, but here it's giving me the past incarnations where you have been together already. And again, it's this guidance, it's this advice. It's so that you can learn through him. You will be able to get a good family. Through those disappointments, it's just one of those people who help you get to a happy family, to help you heal, and deal with your disappointments. Get out of this phase of it's like a mind-shifting energy, darling. Okay, a mind-shifting energy. It's meant to make you see things differently, which in turn, in the long run, will lead you to being able to work with your own energies on a level where you will be able to manifest a happy life. And you are looking for this and this energy of traditional marriage. Okay, so you needed him, you needed the disappointment, the energies, the good energies, the bad energies that they have to bring to you to have don't want to say like an ego death is probably like a very big thing to say, but something along those lines, like a very important realization, darling. And you feel very close to him because, again, this could be a soulmate with the Six of Cups that was showing up. But again, soulmates can be different. Soulmates can be your friends. Soulmates can come and go. Soulmates, it doesn't always mean like your soulmate is your future spouse. It doesn't work like that. Soulmate is somebody who is a soulmate. Somebody who's come here to help your soul advance, to help you learn the lessons that you're meant to learn, and so on and so forth, darling. Scorpio and Rene, if it was a dick pic, sorry. Shoot. There you go. In 4 hours, I decided to start swearing. Sorry. In reverse, would that be? Yeah, maybe. To each their own. Okay, well, I haven't got the email. Okay. Where is this? Vaishnavi, darling. I haven't got the email. If I do get it, the email or the payment, you can email me the question. Okay, but I don't see the email. I don't see the payment. I don't know what sort of magic this is, but everything else seems to be coming through fine. And I keep hitting refresh and it's not there. So yeah. Scorpio Nick Vinay, you and your comment. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay, darlings, let me know if you have any more questions. Because I think this is the new record for me, 3 hours, 50 minutes. With regards to Vaishnavi, I'm thoroughly confused. But I'm sure we'll be able to sort it out. Yeah, sure, darling. Don't rush. There is a fee. Yeah, there is a fee, darling. But you can send $5. If you want, you can like send $5, 10 cents. Up to you. PayPal is better. PayPal is better. Because Super Chat takes 40%. Would you believe it? 40%. PayPal takes less, but they still take the thing. And then see with whichever, like for me, it's better PayPal. Not even 3, Kate. Not even 3. It's like 270 or something. So it's literally like peanuts. Yeah, darling, go for it. Naya, yeah, darling. You can just send $5 and PayPal, they're not so bad with the yeah, $5. PayPal, they're not so bad with their fees. Bearable. But just like imagine how much money they actually make. Like 40% of all super chats. Yeah, Jade, Kate. I was surprised as well. Unpleasantly, might I add. So they make a lot of money. They make a lot of money from the creators. Yeah, no, don't rush, darling. Just let me know what the question is. Jaded Kate, it usually shows up in the twin flame reading, but at the same time, sometimes it's good not to know. Sometimes, it's better not to know the type of women they've been attracted to, so that you don't compare yourself, or like, it doesn't. If it comes through and if it's relevant, I will pick up on it. If it doesn't come through, it means, like, don't worry about others. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if the boy's gonna have only, if the boy's going to have eyes only for you, then yeah, who cares who he was spending his days and nights with? But if it shows up, I'll pick up on it. Okay, lovely Nea. What is your question, my darling? Is it all right? Yeah, yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. That's brilliant. A 4-hour session. Can you believe this, guys? A 4-hour session. This is my new record. Okay, lovely Nia. Let's go. Okay, so my question is, I am a self-published author, brilliant, and I want to know how I'm going to do. As in, how are the books going to do, and my fame and standing as an author. Okay, brilliant. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We have the Six of Pentacles, where people are going to be willing to give you money, be willing to invest in your work, be willing to support you, darling. So that is giving me a very, very good vibe. You have a lot of things to offer. Your books, they have value, okay? So, and with self-publishing, that's good. They're telling me that this is a smart move, in the sense that you won't be like giving a lot of money away to publishers, to marketing, and so on and so forth, to publishing houses. Okay, they're saying get more information with regards how to promote, how to self-promote, Amazon, the whole thing. With the Judgment over here, this is good. This is talking about reaching out to a lot of people. So I don't know if you've been thinking about writing something that's quite inspirational, or it has something to do with spirituality in one way or another. It doesn't have to be, but what they're saying is it's going to give a lot of people hope, empowerment, and it's going to make them feel good. And with the this angel over here, this is your soul calling. Okay, so with the Ace of Pentacles that's coming through, this is beautiful energy, because this means that you will be getting material things, manifesting a lot of material things. So overall, the opportunities are there. Okay, and the thing that it's upright, this is indicating that it might not be as fast. Okay, but then again, with writing and publishing, nothing really is fast, but there's a lot of potential for making money over here. Let me see what other. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Empowerment. So I don't know, again, maybe with something to do with empowering people. Yeah, something to do with empowering people, something to do, like, your books, your energies are going to feel like empowerment and love. So I don't know if it's romance and things, but look at that, empowerment and love through empowerment. Ugh, empowerment through love. Okay, they're also saying I don't know if you're seeing somebody, but they're saying your inspiration is going to be coming with love. But then that's like, I don't know. With love, everything really, like life is so much better with love, isn't it? But they're saying, yeah, inspiration. Inspiration is coming through. So, and with the judgment, that could also be indicating fame over here and ascension and also recognition. So this is like a high, like rankings. They're showing me rankings. So it could be like, you know, getting like, they're showing me rankings. So that's very good. Life purpose and beauty and strength. Yeah. This could very well be your life purpose, darling. In the near future, within the next few months, let's see what's this happening within the next few months. Meditation brings answers. That's good. And communicate clearly. See, again, being able to communicate. And that's good. Meditation brings answers for you, darling. This is getting, I don't know, the rest of your books, if you will. Yeah? This is like downloading your masterpieces. So that's what I feel for you, lovely. That's what I feel for you. No, seriously. Like you saw the cards come out. There's a lot of potential and a lot of like something you can touch. Something. So like the books are not only are they going to be bought like Kindle and stuff, but they are going to be published. Abundance. Yeah? Abundance, darling. Absorb this energy. Let it permeate your beautiful being from head to toe and all of your bodies. So that's what I have for you, my dear. You're most welcome. You're so happy. Good, good. You shouldn't be happy. You should be happy. It's always scary to do things, and especially when you're going self-published, that's a lot of information. And I don't know if you heard about this resource. It's called, give me a second, Wattpad. I don't know if you've heard of it, but this is where you can publish your books. This is where you can publish your books and people read them, and then if people like them, yeah, I have. Okay, so with all the dots, I'm guessing it isn't doing as well there, but okay, that's good. That's good. But maybe try this Wattpad. You know, because you can get paid when people like read it at some point. So, you know, why not? It's one of those things. Vaishnavi, darling, Vaishnavi. What is your question? Thank you, sweetness. Thank you, Nea. Thank you. Medium is also a place to get paid for your writings. That's good. See? When people come together, we have enough brain power to power up something. I don't know. Vaishnavi, darling, what was your question? Type your question. I'm going to answer your question. I'm sure the email will come through. I'm sure the money will come through. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I think we're going through too much trouble for all of this. So just send your question, darling, and I'll answer it. And then if you guys have any more questions for me, let me know. Otherwise, we will end with Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi. It is 11, my darling. It is 11 at night. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. 4+ hours, it's a little bit tiring. But you know, that's what I do. And it's only once a week, so that's all right. I keep telling myself that every time I'm going to go faster and faster and faster. But you know, I just go with the flow. So, Vishnavi, darling, I'm waiting for your question. And if any of you guys have any more questions for me, now's the time to ask. Now's the last time, last call for the questions. – 1:45 a.m. India. Do you know what I've realized? When I was doing all this timing, you know, I was checking like 4 p.m. GMT. It's like 7 p.m. Moscow time, and then isn't it like 9:30 in India? Isn't it weird how it almost, I don't know any other countries where it's like 1 hour and a half or like a half, sort of, you know, the time difference. Like it's 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, but I haven't seen any other countries where there's like half an hour difference. I don't know, I could be wrong, maybe just something I don't know, but I thought it was so interesting. Yeah, special like that, yeah. The countries get to decide for themselves, I think. Maybe. Yeah, India is big. Yeah. For example, in Russia, we have 9 time zones. I think we have 9 time zones. Can you believe it? 9. The world wants to know your question. Yes. Because the suspense is killing us. I never got the payment. I never got the email. But I think the amount of trouble we're going through. I think it depends on like the latitude or all of, I don't know how that works, but yeah, it's 9 because Russia is the biggest country in the world. So no, it's not a continent, darling. It's a country, but we are in Asia and we are in Europe at the same time. Yeah, longitude, that's the one. So because we're like this long piece of land, it's like it's one time in Moscow. So in Moscow, it's morning, and then somewhere in Kamchatka, which is next to Japan, it might be night. So yeah. I know, I was just kidding. Yeah. USSR had a lot of countries in it. Yeah, it was massive. It was massive. Very different. Very different. Okay, Vaishnavi, darling, are you still here? Because Mama's tired. Mama needs to go to bed. Yeah. Next time, for sure, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, guys, so if there are no more questions, if there are no more anything, Kamchatka is the peninsula shaped almost like wildlife reservation. Yeah. It's on the other side of Russia. It's not too far away from Japan. It's like over there. All right, my darling. So if there are no more questions, I'm going to bid you farewell. I'm going to be doing this next Saturday as well, same place, same time. I'm loving the conversations that we are having. I'm loving the vibe you guys have, okay, with so much kindness and so much interaction and so much support. So I'll hopefully see you guys next Saturday or the Saturday after that, okay? Whenever you guys are around, I'm happy to see you. Thank you so much for your questions, for your blessings, for your energy. It was a pleasure, okay? So, yeah, I'm wishing you all the best, darlings. See you hopefully next Saturday. Take care of your amazing selves. If I have missed somebody, I don't think I have, but I think you'd let me know by now. Yeah, no, I think we're good. All right, my darlings, take good care of your amazing selves now. Bye.